Eho chat. Trying to figure out where I want to start, but I might be starting up here just because the bell's about to ring, but you know, it is what it is, you know what I mean? But Isaac has just come from a run, but now he is waiting, basically. I should take that sound off if I ever got the models confused, because this is the casual model, so I don't have any particles, so if I do this, see, nothing happens. There we go. Plus, I get to do something fun today. By fun, I mean when I want to get down, because I have a Magisteel leg now. Hee hee. Oh yeah, guys, you'll also notice that the camera visor is not on the helmet. I forgot it when I was optimizing. So, but my headcanon is that I just have the mask on underneath the helmet, so there isn't one on the helmet itself. It also just means I don't have an extra material. It's easier. Man, you need to...
You get the feel for it, bud.
Say again.
You sort of getting the feel for it, just being in it.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Not much time left.
Not much time at all.
That's a smiley face on it.
No. All right.
No, that's Bailey who has that.
Yeah, it is.
He's doing an accent.
I think
Well, I hope
we
it's
might
not
also just
compressors.
be that we need to show off our stuff. I can finally summon my javelin, but I
Oh, shit.
don't. When I shoot it, I can't shoot it right. I don't know where it goes. It just goes.
You can't. You can't aim it.
I don't know how to aim it. I know that it follows my head, so I guess whatever I look at, but I need to really calculate how. I don't know.
Can always just practice. Do you already have rations? Or
I do. I am all right.
Okay, understood.
Are you holding up, fellow captain?
Waiting
For?
to go.
I think it'll be probably till later tonight that we go.
It's hard to describe, I guess. I'm already
Is
ready
it
to
like
go. Mentally, I'm there already.
Do you always get like that then?
You have to. At least from my experience, you have to. Otherwise,
That's
that's
fair.
how someone makes mistakes. Especially someone in my position as a sharpshooter. More so as a captain now, I guess. You have to be the most prepared.
I can understand that.
You? Where are you at?
I don't know. Personally, I am ready. But my team has me a little worried. There are only a few that I don't entirely trust. Yes.
Trust to be prepared or trust to do their job?
Prepared.
I do not envy your position. But you do not have much time left. Need to iron that out now.
I know. Here's to hoping that they're ready, but who knows? Whatever happens, I'm ready to improvise, I guess. I don't want to, but I've been informed that that might be the option that I might have to eventually take as a captain on a team such as mine. Not everyone can be a team one, huh?
Everyone just has to do their best. The job they signed up to do. And as we approach 0 hour, there's not much room left for hoping things work out. You need
I
to
guess
know.
so. And as a captain, I'll know.
Hopefully you'll know before the rest of your squad does.
Yeah. Well, have you eaten yet?
I've been up for a while. Went on a run with Arlo as well. I am fine.
Hmm.
And so I wait.
The one who waits. Well, I'm going to make sure that my team is okay this morning.
Very well.
Don't drive yourself mad with it. Okay?
You don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine.
I worry about you because I care about you, Isaac.
I do not worry because I have the experience you do not have. And so I wait.
You okay? Or does he usually sit up here?
I am waiting to go. As
Oh.
I just explained to Sev.
Oh. Do you want any sort of tea or anything? Leon made some.
I will be fine. I had something earlier this morning. I've been up for a while. Morning run with Arlo, you see.
Okay.
Looks like they're back. Morning.
Good morning. I wish I was surprised you're the one up there.
Are you surprised I'm up here? You already walked in, didn't you?
I think so.
Oops.
I'm merely just trying to clear my head before it's time to go. The best I can. Once we go, whole different world out there.
I mean, I only saw a glimpse of it, but yeah.
You will be fine. Trust in your abilities. Trust in the squad.
Of course.
Besides, Tempest Squad's the best one anyway.
Yeah. We've done everything we can do, so at least to prepare anyway.
Yeah.
Hi.
Morning.
was getting loud in the
Very
that
crowded.
dorm, so
Yeah.
yeah. And skittered out.
Don't blame you. I was in there for
Well, I
all
got
5
my-
seconds and decided I didn't want to be in there anymore.
I got my uniform delivered. I don't know how I'm gonna put it on, but it looks really good. I haven't tried it on, but your pointers, I think they're good.
Good. If you do try it on, let me know.
I mean, you'll
think,
probably see me, so yeah.
Oh, what you plan to wear outside?
Marcus,
yes.
Ariel, and I should be getting ours.
Excellent.
today. I put in my order a little later than I should have. That's because I didn't really go out a whole lot this week.
I was helping you at Stitch's shop, so I kind of got it. Yeah. I'll see you at assembly.
Look, there's Isaac. Where did she go?
Some others have been on the rooftop.
Isaac, where's our fourth? Good man! Damn, he's quick on that.
I didn't know that was Isaac. I thought it was just some random man sitting on the roof.
Why would there be a random man with a rifle on the roof?
It's not the first time that's happened.
Luca's like, why is there a man brandishing a rifle up here?
I'm being looked for.
Isaac! We're getting coffee at the bakery. Do you want to join?
Sure. Be right down.
Alright, perfect.
This will be easy.
The piping is quite useful for that, I believe.
If there's any written stuff, I might. Oh,
I was going to
That's
say,
good.
you have your core on you, don't you? Just jump.
Trying out the Magisteel leg, too. That's what's been keeping me back.
Oh.
oh.
How is it then?
How was your recovery from it? The shock.
Adequate. The boots help quite a
Understood.
bit. Should be fine.
Have you tried kicking anyone with it?
Not yet.
That's good.
Oh. You should see how it differs. I imagine you've kicked people before with your other leg.
More than I can count.
Good man.
That sounds painful.
Oh, it is.
For you or them? I imagine them more.
I need to go pet them.
Oh, for them. Especially.
Okay. Oh, look at her. She looks like a little princess.
Plus, if this is what I'm wearing, you don't know my left leg's metal. It's a nice surprise.
Oh,
True.
what do you have with you right
Now we're slowly running out of time, so let's
She's holding
get
a
a
very
move on.
large sack.
If you were going to the bakery, you should go quickly.
What's that?
That's the idea.
Good morning.
Morning.
I thought you had something like
Morning.
Morning.
or something. No. Good morning. I'm gonna order something that might make me explode later.
What?
I didn't
What do you
stutter.
mean?
I'm probably gonna get a double shot.
What could you possibly
Can't
double
tell.
shot?
Caffeine.
Good morning,
morning.
Mr. Cardillo.
Oh, sorry, Leon.
Morning.
Morning, Leon.
You okay?
Stop screaming.
No one's screaming, you're fine. Morning, Axel.
Morning.
Technically aren't working here.
Do you? I didn't know that.
Oh.
Here you are.
I didn't know.
Thank you
First, I
very
thought
much.
that was an open invitation.
Thank
I was
you.
about to take him up on it. If we could just simply be behind the counter.
What's so interesting about being behind the
Isaac,
counter?
I love everybody in their, their uniforms
So you can
or
eat the coffee
casual
beans?
gear, and then you just.
Do you eat coffee beans, Luca?
That's one way to get used to
Do
it.
I
That would be one.
eat
No,
coffee
it's
beans?
great.
Yeah.
He's here for the espresso. Look at him.
Yes, but only if they're actually
needs
covered
it.
in chocolate.
That makes sense. That sounds expensive.
Can I have...
Oh,
Can I have any pumpkin spice, please?
You doing all right?
I'm fine.
Excuse
Waiting.
me.
Can you? Okay. Ionessa,
Yeah.
please.
You anxious too?
I'm already there, if that makes sense.
Yes. Allow me to grab that.
Yeah, I feel you. The butterflies are eating my insides right now.
There they are.
Those go away with experience.
It'll be easy.
I'll take your word
Why
for
are
it.
you so close? You're scaring me.
I'm in
I like the
line,
butterflies. They get me on my
Ionessa.
toes.
It'll
Next
be,
in line,
I don't know what
please.
you said, but it'll be easy.
What can I get you today?
Thanks, Luca. I love that. What a great. You know what? That problem you have? Shut up. It'll be easy.
Coffee with 2 shots of espresso, please.
I'm
I
cured.
will. I don't know what else to tell you.
We're cured. We're cured. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm always good.
Excuse me, sorry.
Ionessa.
And
Huh?
Ionessa.
Fish I ate.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we're getting them. Whoa.
You really just get used to it and learn to tune it out.
Good morning.
Practicing.
I feel like I do, but then she makes some other sound that I can't comprehend, and I get confused immediately.
You learn to tune that out too. It just takes a little bit longer. I think I got to tuning that out
I look
after
forward to
about a
trying
decade.
it. I'm so excited. Thank you.
Look how you're holding up my line. Shush.
Maybe.
I'm not holding up the line. He's just a
Technically,
chatterbox.
we also have a
Is
third
that
person to
wrong
help
for me to
out.
be a
It's not
over there
my
also.
fault.
I
He
was
doesn't
about
know
to
how to
say.
move forward and walk and
Yes.
talk.
Anything he orders is free once a day.
Oh.
standard coffee for me, Scotty.
Come on.
You're telling me.
You want to try mine?
So what can I get?
Fine.
Absolutely.
Just a coffee. Do
black-
you want
like I
the
said.
Black
pumpkin
coffee
one?
with
The
2
pumpkin
shots of
spice one?
espresso. I asked for the dark.
This.
Just regular black coffee?
Here is your coffee.
Very bitter.
I'll be 1 cc.
I don't understand.
Thank you.
Very much.
Anybody can do that.
What
It's
is it?
much sweeter.
Suffering Goat's character.
Ooh.
I guess.
It's fundamentally
That's actually
wrong.
really nice.
It is, isn't
It
it?
smells nice too.
You say that, but then you have.
What are you getting,
your
Isaac? Can you
cherry
even drink in
flavored
that?
Cigarettes.
How's things going?
No, I have to take the frontal mask off.
They're going
That's all.
pretty well.
Oh.
I have.
You'll have
does
to-
that work?
You'll have to imagine it.
Help me
There's
out.
locks
My
here and then on the
sister is
tubing,
in the back, still baking.
in case I need to
What specials do you have
relieve
today?
air pressure if the tanks are
Today,
bad.
we have our
What specials you have?
malevolent.
Otherwise,
If you're completely sealed in there, you have to worry about any pressure differentials between you and the environment.
Apple.
not to that degree now.
Oh, yeah.
3 cc.
It's a closed system
We also have our
if it needs to be turned on.
Spice latte.
But I can have it just filter outside air,
Today's
so it's not running all the time.
Is a
This isn't
pumpkin
run
spice
off of my core.
That-
It is a folk I sell,
caramel apple
so I have to use my
tea
time wisely.
and a cinnamon toast black tea.
I can
I've seen
see it
something
being
like this one
useful.
other
We
time.
keep hearing, in the paper about those aerolized weapons.
I got mischief macarons and
Yeah.
a black.
Oh shit.
No stranger that I'm in
That's us.
Arnheim with Ashbourne.
Are you okay?
Mm.
I'll take those.
Right, true. You would know more about this.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Go on.
Oh, did Felix leave without us? That bitch.
Yes, he
I-
hates you.
Can I get
He snuck out, yeah.
Oh, Blackstone.
Sorry. Come on, Firebird.
Here is here.
Without us.
Luca?
I didn't leave.
You
I was just
hate
out
me.
here. I
You
don't.
hate me.
All right,
When
you.
say
I need your
hate me, just
opinion.
to get to my way.
My opinion on what?
He wants to wear his new
You have no
equipment
proof.
for what's about to happen. Are you gonna be ready for that, or do you want to wait until afterwards to get yours and mine?
I want to wait. If you want.
Okay. No, I can't. I don't think I can do the practical in my new beer.
I also do a dark roast black with 2 shots of espresso just to really wake up. I don't want to go and rip it up. Run later. I can't handle caffeine like the rest of you. You're not driving your car in a street that fits people and maybe one single vehicle. One person vehicle.
Yeah, why a car? Why not like dog?
I have to move so slowly.
It's not that far away. You hear them? You hear this guy?
I've known him for close.
Good luck on both of your exams.
Thank you.
I'll be honest.
I mean,
For me,
because
it's
of
a theta, uniform.
I don't think it's
Oh, he's ready to go.
He is rather large.
I
Quite so.
heard.
That's a matter of perspective. To me, you're all quite.
An arm was like this. It was fixed. I don't It was too heavy for me.
Where did Bailey go?
May you bear your choice of
Where
pride.
did Bailey go?
Yeah.
Bailey in dormitory still.
Yeah, I
Go
think she's
back to room.
That's lying. That is unfortunate.
Morning, Asher.
Does that mean you make
And you're next.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, you're
We're not that late. Calm down.
We're pretty late.
I was working. I have an excuse.
We were waiting on you.
You didn't have to? I didn't tell you to.
No, you didn't have to tell us. We're good friends, Ariel.
Don't cough at me. Don't make that face at me. Slap it off you.
Wow. Whoa.
Didn't catch me.
If anyone could, it'd be me.
Not many people getting slushies, you know.
I know you can make that whole thing against Marcus because he's slow as fuck,
I am
but I
telling
can
you,
catch you.
from all of my years as a diplomat.
Did you hit him? Did you go for him?
See, it's hard to pick a spot, so I went for out here, and I still nipped it with my fingertips. Son of a bitch.
I need to remind you.
Get back.
Oh.
What are you looking at?
Captain okay.
I think I need to see the doctor.
What?
Can I tell you?
What are you looking at on the ceiling?
It's always something with you, Ione. It's always something.
You can have my
Okay, wait. Point it out. Point it out. Let me see.
your
Point it
eyes.
out.
What is happening?
Point it out. Where is it? Where is it?
Janitorial work.
No, your pupils are normal. I think you've just finally gone insane.
There's nothing there.
It says gullible on the ceiling.
I don't know why I thought it was big
It's
deal.
I just want to know why she's screaming.
I think it's killing me.
She's so loud.
I think it's a mental illness.
I think it's finally happening, yo.
You know yours?
You drinking all your
Yeah, put one right
You
there.
finally lost it.
She had
You saw someone in the vents.
Spit in this cup.
What? I did not spit in the cup. I should be.
What's happening?
Is that what you're
Kane's a germaphobe? This is not the day to have silly energy, guys.
This is the perfect day to have silly energy.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Give up! They don't know.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
What in the Galaxy Quest?
I made to get here.
I was about to say.
Several bad ones in succession? What do you mean?
You're right. That's my fault.
You are so
Okay, not
good
all-
at making
not all
bad
of us.
decisions.
You give me a hard time.
You're practically the
And
best.
not all of us are good at QTEs either.
What does that mean?
What are you
that mean?
saying?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
What does that mean? Explain.
Eyes front.
We're not leaving this go.
Felix, did you want to have an announcement first, or shall I begin?
Apologies, sir.
That's what I thought. Right. Today is your practical examination. The final of this semester, and your first steps to becoming real wardens. Should you fail this examination, you will not be joining in the celebrations this afternoon. You will instead be packing your equipment and returning to whence you came from, as failing this examination is tantamount to expulsion. These examinations will be one-on-one. You will not have a team with you.
Oh.
We will be taking the class to the classroom upstairs, where you will all wait to be chosen by an instructor for personal examination. After you are completed with your examination, the instructor will tell you to go back to the classroom and pick another student for you to send to that instructor. After you've done so, you are to go to the Harbor District, where we will be having a celebration. It is Reinhold tradition that every time we have an outing into the wasteland, that there is a send-off. We'll be having that send-off in the Harbor District afterwards. Should you all succeed, we will be leaving tonight for Vanderhall. You should make sure after the celebration is done to prepare all of your equipment and supplies and have them ready here at the academy. The bell will ring at the nighttime hour for all candidates to come back to the academy for final briefing before the mission. Are there any questions before we begin your practical examination?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Very well. Candidates, you may go up to the classroom. Find yourself a seat and get comfortable. We will be up in just a moment.
Sir, come on, hero. Time for our usual spot.
Rest of us, we just sit here.
No,
It's very vulturous of him to pull that on us. Morning, you two.
Morning.
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 Good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Good luck, everybody. Oh, you'll do fine.
You have made it this far.
Yep.
You shall persist.
Come on, big man, get in there.
Yeah, with your mirrors, Arthur, Mr. Buzzard, Mr. Blake Fire. You're gonna do great. You know, breeze right now.
Good lord.
Scoot down. Like, sit together. If we're gonna... Okay.
It'll be fine.
Wow. Scoot, I get to me. But then I advised to go by himself. He just got in his seat, and I think his is a lot harder to sit down in.
Makes no difference to me.
Should we wake him up? I could just get mine.
Scoot this way. Scoot this way. Scoot this way.
They could have chosen me here.
Step into the back room. I'll be right back.
It's in
Come on, Isaac.
Is my seat.
I can't see.
Okay.
I will save it. I will save it. No one's allowed
There are
to
no
sit there.
assigned seats, but this is my seat.
Alright, this one's.
Amen.
Right, so. Where's
As ready as I'll ever be.
Me too, Opal, me too. Me too, Opal, me too.
We had ample time herself.
I'm leaking out. I thought it was gonna be another like team practical exam sort of thing.
I got our team the mystery batch of stuff before to test our luck before we do our exam. Do you want one? Got one for all of Team War, all of Team Tempest.
You're excited?
Come on, red, green, or
Don't
pink?
jinx yourself.
Red.
You're gonna jinx somebody.
Red. There you go. They said it's either raspberry or chili pepper.
Okay, it's like
Cereal. Red, green, or pink?
My life is
green.
You're the only one that's going to get a written test.
There you go. That one's either mochi or wasabi. Have fun, Terry.
I don't want a written test.
Please stop being
There's a written test. I have space test. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get so nervous. I'm gonna fucking pop.
Can I volunteer to punch your shit in for fun?
It's probably gonna be a lot of things that happen.
Well, as long as they don't.
Okay, I was about to say, am I gonna have to square game with you right here?
Unless you want to fight for it.
He seems like
really skinny.
Do you actually want to? Do you want to try to save
I'm so nervous.
I'm not fighting against. Honestly, fighting against really bad.
Are we gonna need it? Are we fighting one-on-one? What are we doing if we're doing one-on-one?
Talia, what did you think
They're
this
taking us
was?
one at a time.
I thought we were doing like a...
Before we were...
Look at my face.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Thanks.
Are we gonna have to fight a beast one-on-one? You wanna fight a magic beast all by yourself?
Yeah.
Sit down. Oh, we got sorry. Oh my God.
Quiet.
I hope it's not.
We'll start the selection. Instructor Dusk, would you like to pick first?
I mean, alright.
Good luck.
Careful, she might poo herself.
Follow me.
What?
You'll be fine, Eo.
Yeah, you got this.
Don't poo yourself.
Why do you say that like it's difficult?
Aiden?
Because she was saying that her tummy was rumbling.
Oh, alright.
Find a seat.
Sorry.
Milo. Please follow me.
Okay.
Good luck.
You got this, girlie.
Thanks.
Good
Good
luck.
luck, Shadow.
Remember to take the earring off.
Just think of the bees, though.
Think about that work, yeah. You got this.
Mr. Rue? Follow me.
Yeah, sure. Good luck, man.
Good luck, girl.
Oh, he's gonna have fun with that shotgun.
Yeah, it is Celestia.
Yeah, you got this, Rue.
Perfect candidate to use it against.
Good luck, Celestia.
Good luck, Celestia.
You've got this.
Throwing the big boom.
You guys got
Get in
it.
there a second. Get in there. I need you out there. Don't you fail this on me.
I will.
I know you will.
Just remember to point it toward the enemy.
Remember, I have motivation. I gotta heal you all.
Right. Do you mind taking it?
He's gotta heal us all.
Nah, I do, man. It's my lightning psycho right there.
I took it once and threw
You
it.
can have
Every time
him.
he healed me, I screamed. Yeah. I've heard that a lot.
Good luck, Isaac.
Yo, this Isaac.
Good luck, Isaac.
It's got to be more comfortable than sitting in that.
Show him the Anaheim way.
Instructors coming in to pull some of you as the lesson continues.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir. So corny.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He said there'll be more teachers coming in to grab us as they around.
I got the pattern.
No, the rest. So the rest of it. Gotta be goddamn motivational around here.
Caster, gunner.
We'll be going in here.
Very well.
Very well, candidates, present your arms.
Very well. Let me know when you are ready. Arms. Imbuing physical rounds with increased air pressure to increase its velocity and piercing power. Codenamed Clear Sky.
Very well. 10 steps back. Middle of the wall.
Very well. Safety off. Firing. 3, 2, 1.
Volley. Clear chamber, reload. Is your fire your first spell?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a second prepared?
Yes, sir.
Display it now.
Very well. It is a mobility spell to propel me backwards out of danger.
It might hurt, but you'll be in tip-top shape. So with this, holy shit, you okay?
I am fine. Distance seems to vary, but it gets the job done.
Well enough. Stow your weapon.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to ask you a number of questions. I expect your direct answer. First that comes to mind.
Very well. Not like you missed anything, chat. Relax. But thank you.
Firstly, you are on a battlefield, you are a leader of a squad. Your squad is an even-rounded, one of each member and type. Elements don't matter in this situation as you're fighting a group of non-typed magical beasts. You believe there is a canyon ahead of you that could prove a refuge, but could also prove to be a nest. Do you retreat, or do you press forward to the canyon?
What does the area around the canyon look like, sir, in this scenario?
This is the wasteland, so it's rather barren. You know that there are at least one, if not two, packs of magic beast on your tail. You believe you may need a fortified position, but you also may be walking into a place to be trapped.
Are there any smaller pods or the like around the edge of the canyon? Grouped together.
Surveying quickly, you do see a few.
Grouped together or spread apart?
Grouped together.
Very well. In that case, if there are one or two packs behind us, directly in front of us, other than these pods I see in the distance, what's in front of us? Threat-wise.
A large open canyon, two sides. Threat-wise, you only see pods at present.
I would cautiously continue towards the canyon if we needed a fortified position. If there was no other feasible means of fortification outside of this canyon. Because it could become a death trap, yes.
Say you have moved forward and you found that the canyon does go through all the way. It does provide cover, but there are creatures inside. You are now trapped on two sides. What is your next objective?
Clear out the immediate surroundings and then fortify the position for the incoming threat.
You would hold the fight on both sides.
If that is not possible, using a spear-tipped formation to get through one of the line's threats, more than likely in the canyon, to give us a way out if required.
The second option will be more beneficial for you going forward. The reason I say this, there are only so much you and your fellow wardens can do, but there will always be more magic beast. If you lock yourself into a situation in which you aren't sure your exact route out, you only find yourself more surrounded. Breaking through one side that you think you can take is going to be far superior an option than sitting and waiting to be surrounded further.
The only way out is through, then.
Correct.
Understood, sir.
Say we're in a situation now where the Wardens have been placed as a protector of a city. The city has a not stellar military, and the military is doing a failing job at keeping crime controlled. On your patrol, you and one other Warden are making your rounds, simply investigating the situation in regards to a potential proto-arms in use. However, no proto-arms has been confirmed to be in use. You are attacked by 3 assailants, all 2 of which are wielding firearms, one of which is wielding a machete. How do you proceed?
Am I alone?
You have 1 fellow candidate with you.
3 non-wardens, presumption, yes. Okay.
That is your presumption.
Do what we can to subdue the 3 without the use of the arms. If that is possible, I would then say if they attacked us without any cause, search them if there is any sort of proto-arms or core on them. If such things are in play, they go into our custody. If not, they are given to the military. And this is reported.
Say in the action of trying to subdue them renders your fellow candidate to be shot, and you are still 2-1 on yourself. Do you still withhold use of arms?
Forgive my pause. order to not overstep my jurisdiction, I would think I'd have to. Otherwise, it could become a much bigger incident. Subdue the threats as necessary and then tend to my comrade. Such is the life we live.
There are only 2 circumstances in which use of an arms is been permitted in cities. 1, if there is a magical beast incursion, and 2, if a proto-arms has been sighted. In your situation, you encounter a third, which happens rather regularly. An arms user is attacked by a non-arms user and must defend themselves. The law states that a warden and an arms user can never use their weapon against someone without one.
Correct.
However, in your situation, you're aware of the potential of a proto-arms being used, which means you have a heightened awareness of self-defense and an alibi should you be charged. Sometimes warden must skirt the law to get the job done. What matters most is that you protect your fellow warden. The criminals will be dealt with by the military one way or the other. But make sure you keep yourself safe first and foremost.
I understand.
Well done, Isaac.
Thank you, sir.
I have approved of your... Apologies. I have seen your spells and your kit. You have passed your practical examination.
Thank you, sir.
You shall go and select another candidate to send my way, and then you are to report to the harbor.
Very well. On the last scenario, a simple question, as it's come across my mind as well. In my case, this is a bayonet that goes on my rifle, but it is made of magisteel. But on its own, there is no runic nature on it. Is this an arms? By the nature of the law.
There's no way they would know it was magisteel unless you told them.
I see. That is all I wish to know. Thank you.
Indeed.
Let's say a very
Makes sense. Now I understand how he's the leader of this place. And how to get the job done.
What is that? You're testing us before we go out to Vanderhorn. Oh.
I won't be going with you.
Did you pass?
Did you pass? Are you still my battle buddy?
Yes.
Yeah, you're so right.
Milo.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Something you're excited.
Look, Milo.
You got this, Milo.
I haven't made it this far without you, okay?
Oh, okay, blacktop.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna put my arms away.
Thank you.
You'll find Valdris in the engineering bay. Go to where the bucket would be. Immediate left. He's waiting for you there.
Thank you, Captain.
Isaac, do you have a moment?
What is it?
You look like a wasteland warrior. No, that wasn't what I wanted to talk about. Do you mind pulling out your rifle for me?
Sure.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask you if you had advice for a scope. I kind of bolted one on, you know.
Don't need one.
Oh, shit, how?
The mask I wear is
Have
my
a
scope.
optic. Does it have some kind of, like, designator on there or something? So it works with your...
I have zeroed it to a specific spot, but I do have conventional sights if required.
Is it connected like to your would you call them goggles?
The mask I wear, the lens on there, it is not connected
Lens,
any
yeah.
means. It's more of experience
Oh.
in knowing where to put it to line it up correctly.
Question for you. Have you ever thought about doing that before? About an indicator that would tie into your goggles?
I have not, but it is something to consider, I guess, after Vanderhall if I have the time.
Okay. Sorry, I was just curious. You're the only other sniper I know.
It's alright.
Thank you for taking the time.
Of course.
Have you already finished?
I have.
Of course.
And you?
I wouldn't expect any less from you. I got... Yeah, go ahead.
Are you coming
Sorry,
with us?
I'm still nervous. I am.
Good.
Almost couldn't fire it. It pulls a lot out, even with the engraving. I need to practice more with my core.
These things take time. That's what I've learned as well.
Okay.
But I think you will be
think I
fine
took too much
regardless.
time. Oh, thank you all. Appreciate it. I think, out of anyone who could say such a thing, you're the only one I'd believe, really.
Thank you for believing me to such a degree then.
Ah, you have experience, Isaac. You're a soldier, you know. You've been out there. So
And
I've
how are you
always
feeling
trusted
about
you.
going outside?
You know, I'm not anxious about facing the Magic Beasts. Ever since the fall of Nair, I've always wanted to get revenge on them. Now I'm finally able to. What I am nervous about, though, is our friends. I don't think all of us are coming back.
A harsh reality that not many of them are prepared for.
After... I don't get close with people. I struggled when Captain found me. So... But now I am, you know, and so I'm scared.
The fear will keep you alive.
Oh yeah, that's interesting, yeah. I've heard that before. I certainly fear enough for it. I'm just glad that you are on team with Anari. That way I know she'll come back.
I will keep her safe. Do not worry.
I wish. It's no offense to Marcus. He's not behind me, is he? No offense to Marcus, but if I had a choice, I'd want to be with you. You have experience out there, but, you know, 2 snipers, not a good idea.
Gotta even it out a little bit somehow.
Yeah.
Just how it is.
I don't know why we all have lightning, but we do. Alright, Isaac, sorry, don't let me keep you. I was
alright.
nervous, you know, afterwards.
2 things that we were taught by my mentor about fear. Fear is what keeps you alive. Showing that fear is how you die. Do not show fear to the enemy, and they will not exploit it. Well, that's more accurate for non-Magic Beasts. It can still apply.
Aye, it can. Thank you, Isaac. I won't forget it.
Good luck.
Good day, sir.
Isaac!
Hey, Sev.
How'd it go?
I passed without issue.
I knew you would.
You all passed.
Make it sound like you didn't. How'd it go, Rue?
I did.
Okay, don't scare me.
Give me scenarios of life or death and how to conserve my energy.
Naturally.
Otherwise, here I am.
They gave me.
And here you are.
They gave me scenarios about
I'm wondering if
non-magic
every
beasts.
professor is doing a different method.
Hold on.
Hi, Gargag.
Hey, Sylvie.
Morning.
So it turns out my motivation was strong enough.
Oh shit, hi Isaac. Didn't recognize you there.
Most don't when I wear this. It's fine.
Fair enough.
I look more like a heavy armored soldier than I do a warden right now. It's fine.
Oh, you got the patch on you.
Thankfully.
Congratulations
look
on
like
passing your practical, I guess.
Those who are down
thank
here
you.
have passed. Celestia's up there too, but I think she's waiting for somebody.
She might be waiting for Scott.
Or Lunali.
Shiloh will be,
Or Lunali.
Shiloh will be back in a few minutes. She just went to go grab a coffee.
Sure. Yeah, we'll be coming down here one by one as we go through our practical.
Good
Mine
day.
felt really quick.
You think so?
Not what I was expecting, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I suppose it also
I
works.
wasn't
I
expecting
fired
that.
my javelin,
Your what?
and it didn't explode. My javelin.
What do you
I've
mean
never heard you
explode?
talk about this. Say
Oh,
again?
that's
you
because
had
I've been
javelin.
working on it for a while.
Oh, I was just saying congratulations
Oh.
to Ziv.
Apologies.
Thank you. Yes, I've been trying to form a javelin made of light crystal. The forms around me. I made the light solidify into a crystal, and then afterwards I shoot it. It fires, and then when it fires, it like explodes into a blinding light, so that it will stun.
Oh.
Interesting.
Useful for
I mean, very
sure.
useful,
Good on
actually.
anything with eyes.
I still don't know how to aim it correctly though, but I will learn. I will do that. I've been practicing this week. And I'm better than the first time.
My mobility spell is the same way. It works, but the distance varies.
I saw you slam against a wall, right?
Close to it.
You did what?
I only wanted to go
Close
about
to it.
half that distance, but not like I have much control when I go flying.
I was like,
backwards.
holy shit, when I heard you, I was like,
That just shows how fast I can get out of
Fine.
danger.
My first one works fine. I told them that the second one is still unreliable to
I'm gonna go
activate.
check on Celestia.
Okay.
is she up there?
If not in the lobby, she spoke to me very briefly outside. She's still up there. But she's done.
I think she was one of the first picked.
This guy again. Yeah, she was.
I'm gonna go check on my shop real quick.
Sounds good.
Good luck with everyone else coming down.
And now we wait.
Yep, it's the waiting game.
I was given questions from a leadership role, which makes sense as a squad lead.
I was giving questions due to my role as a
Alright.
report.
Them's here just finished the practical, and the ones that passed.
Same.
Everyone's
I was asked
finish one by one.
the true role of an attack position is.
And what'd you say?
Yep.
Took a sentence or two to fill it out, but pretty much said as an upfront fighter, our role isn't to just fight something head on, it is to
They head off on their mission.
help the tank or those fighting to be up close, find the weakness, and take out a magic beast as fast as possible,
Celestia's not
because where there's one, you know there's going to be more.
She's not up there?
It's our role to send the
Oh,
numbers
listen to Cheerio.
whenever they get within melee distance.
You're to relieve pressure from the other units.
Wait, Uriel's here. You know what that means?
Yep.
So that our tanks do not get
He's
overwhelmed.
passed.
I think I
Oh,
overheard.
we don't know
Hopefully.
if he's passed.
Checking
Yeah, it depends. Does he walk towards us or does he keep walking? Better walk this way.
I failed. I'm heading home. See you all
I
later.
knew it.
No.
I knew you didn't have it in you.
What the fuck?
Well, shit, I need a new second.
Thank you.
I knew you'd do it.
Tell Bailey she's the new second so he can say he failed.
Yeah, but he's just sitting around. We don't have to crowd the street. Let's at least go down to the park itself. Come on.
Yeah.
I know Charlotte should be coming back. Shouldn't she went to get coffee?
I tried to grab the support, but they were pretty much gone by the time I got in there.
Oh,
Really?
I was just told to
Aren't there,
grab
like,
anyone.
6 or 8 of us around there?
All of them were not in there.
Holy shit.
Okay, what do I need? No,
Unless
we're
I missed one, which is a possibility. I was kind of in the moment.
calm, but we're waiting.
I partially forget the rules of who's who.
It's the importance of the patch.
Look at this scenario.
We had a wounded member. Well, I actually had a few scenarios that all revolved around a wounded member. There
too.
was a full support, and there was a support that was able to fight with some magic, like how I can. Who should lead on the healing and who should keep watch, which was easy enough. And then it came to if we were being surrounded, and we had 2 fighters and a gunner down, and I was almost completely tapped of mana. Do I stabilize them and keep healing for later on, or do I tap myself out and put a gunner back into the fight? To which I gave him a very long ramble on all of the different scenarios, and he said that he liked that about me. I ran 7 different scenarios in my head and came to the best result.
My scenario is quite interesting. It was about a magic beast and a fellow warden attacking me and my team.
Oh.
And what I would do in that situation. The magic beast was a rather long-ranged magic beast, while the warden was trying to take our arms. And I had only myself and then 1 tank. I gave him my explanation and was told that I was smart about it. I did not choose to attack the magic beast, rather to have my tank guard me as I pulled those incapacitated around to a safe area, all while using my light javelin to keep the other thing at bay. However, they gave me a scenario where I could do that, or if I wanted to be a little bit more ruthless with it, have the magic beast attack the other warden and use the warden as bait.
Oh.
I did not know about that one, but I guess I can see the situation where that may be viable.
If there's a means to have the magic beast remove the threat to you first, why not? The enemy of my enemy, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
I will definitely
You
keep
could
that one
somehow
in
can
mind.
redirect
but
that threat.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Here comes Marcus.
Oh,
Get
you
the-
know he failed.
That's our team lead.
Get the tears ready.
All right.
please
Let's
don't-
be nice
please-
about it. You know,
please let me stay
he's
second.
come a long
Please let me
way
stay
to shit the
second.
bed here.
Marcus,
Did you
please let me stay
fail?
second. Please tell me I'm still second.
You are. Unfortunately.
He's already got a
Haru,
ticket
but
for you.
You
So-
are in fact
It's
still
been-
second.
It's been nice
fuck.
knowing you.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't say that's unfortunate.
What was the scenario they gave you?
I just had to explain in detail my arms, what I aim to do with my role with it.
They didn't give you a
You
scenario?
didn't get a scenario?
No scenarios?
Neither.
I got the same.
Not exactly.
No scenario.
I think what I explained with my role kind of covered that. I had Hayden.
That makes sense.
I might have jumped the gun and kind of answered ahead because my mouth was, flaring up 100 miles an hour.
As it does, you yappity
As it
bitch.
does.
I know I went into detail about my role, and I think he was
It's okay. We still love you.
I answered it, and he just let me go.
Someone's gotta.
Isaac, did you get a scenario?
I did, from Valdris.
Huh. Okay. I was about to say that might be just a support-heavy thing because,
nope.
Our decisions.
I can run you two through it, since you're both captains. See what you think, what you would do. You have a squad. For this scenario, you have a squad of wardens, one of each type. Element is irrelevant. So well-rounded squad. You're in the wasteland. You have 1 or 2 packs of Magibeasts behind you. In front of you, there is a chasm that could serve as cover, or be a trap if you get caught inside it. What do you do? In this scenario, you are the leader of this squad. Remember that.
Damn, that kind of takes an idea out of question. I don't think the captain would want to risk himself right off the bat in case it causes panic. But as a specialist, I would more than likely send a specialist to check the chasm just to make sure if it's trapped or not. That was how I would start things.
Quick look at the chasm itself. There are, in terms of threats around it, there's a couple pods around the edge. But that's what you can see.
Is it bad that I kinda... Oh, go ahead.
I'd line up the tank and the fighter in the back. Have them both be covered by our range. Specialist and probably the caster clear off the pods the best they can. Probably with the help of support just to split things evenly.
Are you choosing to fend off the pods and enter the chasm? Or no?
I think so. I'd risk it.
You could also use it as a funnel if there is a edge around the waist of the chasm.
That's what
You
I'm
can
hoping
always-
for. I'd like a good bottleneck.
A good
You enter the
bottleneck
chasm.
could help.
There is in fact a nest in this chasm as well, where the pods were coming from. You are now trapped on both sides. What do you do?
Fuck. And there's no way out of the chasm other than the front
You
where
have
we came
already
from,
entered
yes?
the chasm. Yes.
Yeah.
Is the chasm's nest primarily pods or
Irrelevant.
irrelevant? Gotcha.
It is a pod.
It
of
is a nest
Magibeast.
either way.
It is a Magibeast nest. Either way. You have threats on both sides. What do you do?
Bottleneck idea still applies in my opinion. Have the tank and the gunner hold off in the entrance best they can into the chasm. I would hope that the caster's spells, along with the specialist fighter going in, and the support would be enough to help wipe whatever kind of nest is left. If it's pods, great. If it's not, it's gonna be a slugfest. All I can do is hope that they can clear it out enough to make some kind of line that we can hold out in. If they can't clear it before the other one arrives, the other wave, then we fight.
So you're choosing to hunker down.
There's nowhere to run.
Yeah, I would.
And you?
Oh, did you guys get one of those hypotheticals?
I'm running him through the squad captain one I got with Valdris.
Oh.
What was your
If
answer?
I was already in the same scenario,
What the hell are you doing, Captain?
Running these two captains
Is this
through
your
scenario.
party attire?
Yes.
Oh.
he's been like this all morning.
Well, that's no fun.
He's on it.
I'm
He's
ready
on
to go.
it.
He's probably gonna have to wear it for like days on end, and this is the perfect time to get used to it.
What do you mean, perfect time to get used to? This is the perfect time to take it off and let your leg hairs breathe.
Leg hairs breathe.
Specifically his
I got a better score than you, by the way. Flying colors.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
got
bet you
scores.
didn't at all. They said
Who'd
they're
you take it with?
classified. Dusk?
Ah, I see.
Not even the same professor, numbnuts.
Well, who'd you get?
I got a Hayden.
Hayden Schmaden. Dusk's cooler
Wait,
anyway.
Hayden's biased. He's with our team.
I don't know. I don't think he's biased after what happened last week.
Mine would have been a similar situation to Marcus's. Considering I probably would have used the chasm as a bottleneck tactic as well. I wouldn't have gone into the chasm per se.
I think another idea I'd have personally, it was me in place of, whatever else relevant. I'd probably bring down the entrance the best I can. Hopefully not collapse the whole fucking cave in on us, but being earth and whatnot, if I could make a wall to cave in there, probably smash my way out too. Give everybody some time, some reprieve, and let them get their wind together, patch up the best they can, and when the team's ready to go, bust our way back out, probably fight our way through the horde that's waiting for us, but...
I mean, to be fair, yeah. If you
The best way
hit a
to
rocket or a
describe it, as Valdris put it, choosing to hunker down could cause more issues as well. Because we are in the
Magic Beasts are
wasteland.
relentless.
There is no end. Sometimes,
Yeah.
in this case, the best course of action is to, in a, as I put it,
Keep
spear tip formation and make a hole. The only way out is through.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you get hunkered down, you may not be able to leave. Yes.
You're right.
You got it.
Depends on how far you are from the surface.
Well,
It
it's
is
also
an,
a
it is
nest.
an
I mean,
open
in
air.
theory,
It is an
you
open air
can-
chasm, which was thought to be
Hey,
used as
listen,
cover.
I got
there was a
encoded
nest inside.
finally, and that quake of mine is a little bigger than it used to be, so I'm more than happy to start punching some fucking holes through.
But yes, the only way out is through, is what I took from that.
Yeah.
Worth remembering.
Truly
Not gonna be a set of hallways and a big room at the end like the keep. We're gonna just be out in the wide open, goddamn space, and just fighting left and
So
right.
what do you do when we do push through and there are hallways at the end of it and you find out this whole thing is a big conspiracy?
God damn it.
But they just kind of wanted our
Tilly, how did you do?
what we're gonna be doing with her role.
Sorry. Okay.
Excellent.
Well.
You break the wrong wall and you just see Clink at a
My nerves are
console,
shot though.
and they go, "Whoop."
Were you given scenarios as well?
I
You're
was
not
given
supposed to
one,
be here.
And then I had to show off
You're
everything
supposed to
I
see this.
can
Do
do.
not look behind the bunker wall.
And yeah, that's about it. Just
They
give a
just
full
wave their
explanation
hand
of
and you see
everything
what
I can
that
do,
light
and
that they
then
do, and it just covers up the wall.
Good job,
scenario.
Barbara.
Yeah.
You wanna go see if Stitch is open to get our shit?
Also, fuck you.
Why?
Send me to hate it.
Yeah, fuck you, Marcus. What were we saying fuck you to him for?
You sent her to Hayden.
What's wrong with Hayden?
Listen, I got sent to Hayden too. I was like, oh, great, here we go. Listen,
Nothing's
he's
wrong with Hayden. I just got in trouble and I thought I was gonna fuck up because I got in trouble and I got nervous.
Wait, how'd
You're
you get
fine. He's over it.
Tiny ass, gangly legs.
I didn't even get to hear what you said. I didn't hear a word that you said, but I'm gonna fucking let you
Oh, here's a question. Did Hayden give you a scenario or not?
Stop. But I could keep that
He
one.
asked me.
Oh, okay.
Wrestle, you watch your mouth.
I'll keep that in mind.
My scenario was
You did her.
if you had to choose between going to your team
to help them with a decently sized magic beast heading their way that's gonna ambush them, or go defend the defenseless researcher a little bits away. And I can't call out to anyone or anything.
Oh, I got some new equipment.
What would I do?
Some new threads. You'll see.
That was my scenario.
Speaking of which,
So me and Marcus did just yap too much, and we didn't get a scenario.
Oh.
And what was your answer?
Yeah, I got scenario too.
I yapped too, and I still got scenarios. You just interrupted me.
If I can.
With the researchers that we have, if it's pertaining to what's coming up,
Did you-
I'd go for the
Are you in?
researcher and
Did
help
you
the
fail? Are you a
researcher.
fuck-up?
Correct answer.
I already said this. It's okay. I did this too.
Hey, there's Arlo.
Dang it. I did it too.
Arlo did it! I heard Arlo did it!
Creativity is dead. Nothing is original. What the heck?
Yeah, I passed.
Good job, sir.
Finally, man.
I got Brad. He was scary.
Well done.
We're in this.
What scenario did you get? Was it the open cave one?
Frankie's gave me a ton.
Oh, yeah, well,
Okay.
I was sort of.
And another one, but
Congrats,
not
Isaac.
as relevant. You as well, Arlo.
I wasn't.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. I'm ready to go.
I'm with you there. I'm already there. I'm sure you know what that means. They don't get it.
Yeah, we are going to have a trip.
Yeah.
I am not excited to be sleeping in the wasteland again, but at the same time, I'm kind of excited to be sleeping in the wasteland again.
Home away from home.
That Parks and
I
Gas
mean,
mess
the
on me.
transports aren't horrible to sleep in. Just gotta like maneuver yourself.
Oh no, I'm in the wasteland.
Oh. I've never spent the
Like
night
underneath the
awake, so that's
stars.
fair. Yeah. Usually we leave before nap time.
Yeah, it's nice to see the real stars. They're still out there.
Been too
And the real
long.
moon.
Wait, you're right. We're gonna be able to see those?
That's
Mhm.
right.
I mean, it's a little smoggy and orangish, but it's still the real sky.
Pales in comparison to what we see here with the domes. That's my opinion, though. Real thing has
The only
its own
good thing
charm.
about the wasteland, really.
Yeah.
That and the quiet. The quiet's kind of nice.
No kidding.
At least till it's not quiet, and then it's not nice at all.
I don't know, maybe you guys had, well, I mean, you had experiences. Never mind. It's fine.
You think they're gonna put us on watch too?
That's fighting the gunner.
I mean, I expect it.
We have the magic beast detectors, right?
Well, someone's
Not
got to
those
stay
are
up in shifts to make sure we're not surprised.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
And as much as technology is nice, I'd prefer 3 fail-safes rather than 2.
Yeah.
Having an extra watch on eyes.
I'll be doing it even if they tell
Attack
me
is
not
good,
to.
and then we'll have another.
Probably just
Yeah,
be awake
yeah.
anyway.
It's force of habit, to be honest.
At this
That was
point.
the hardest fight I've ever fought.
You had to
You want to fight?
No.
Oh,
Where's my drill?
get him! Get him!
I love how we were talking, and it was more
Did you
like
pass, Dickory?
not a written test,
Did
but a verbal
everybody
test.
remember to dress down?
Too bad!
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna need
What
to
did you say,
borrow.
Dee?
I need to do a few things, adjustments. Excuse me.
I was asking if people had dressed
No, you
down
don't. No,
Oh.
you don't.
before leaving.
This practical.
No, most people just walk down
It's
from
like
the campus
you're
to
surrounded.
here.
Your leader has told you that we're gonna stay and die.
It was a bit of a struggle walking
What do you
down.
do? And I was like, I don't want to die. I want to get away.
Like
He's like,
now
"That's
that
the
they're
correct
not
answer." I was
having
like,
to be
"It was?
tested, that people have lowered their readiness to fight.
So, yeah, I passed.
Not what I was expecting, to be
I'm proud
honest.
of you.
I thought it was gonna be more physical.
Now I'm kind of wishing I did get a question for the scenario.
Asked a philosophical
You could have asked a question.
Really intimidating.
I asked one of Aldris.
I'm gonna get a statue of my honor. It's gonna be awesome.
I was asked very straightforward scenario questions.
As was I. But
It seems like a lot of us were.
commanding
I got a
role.
bonus question even.
I was just asked what my role was.
I'm gonna go put my equipment down
What'd you think?
because I don't want to carry this around all day.
I passed.
Other
Mm.
warden.
So
Betrayed
proud
you.
of you.
What would you do?
I get it, but I'm done.
Mm.
I love the little yeah. gesture Dickory does.
It seems strange. Most of the questions I asked seem to hinge on whether or not I would kill someone.
Oh.
Doing something crazy, right? Something
Interesting.
If a civilian was firing at me or my squad. Or if they were saying awful things about wardens.
Oh.
Inspires a rowdy
I had the scenario of a magic beast and a warden attacking our team.
I had a scenario of a magic beast and then a downed warden and a medic and me past them, so I would have to perhaps shoot through or over them to forestall the magic beast. If they are wardens, I said that I would take the shot after consideration, as a burn is easier to heal than being ripped open.
That is true.
It certainly is more case by case as a caster, so it makes sense.
Anyway, you're my second and I trust in your judgments. I'm very proud of you.
I will do my best.
Honestly,
I will protect our
these questions of don't do something
in any position.
No problem.
Good.
That's
what I like to hear.
I don't know if it's considered stupid.
Well, I think that's what they were trying to test. And I don't think anyone answered the wrong question.
It's like an aptitude test in a way of like how do
Oh,
you
I'm glad I catch that.
certain scenarios, unless you didn't get any.
I'm just hoping the rest of our team gets approved.
A magical
And then
beast
in the
was going
past.
to attack
Good job,
a bunch of
Lila!
civilians because they get left behind, but only
Good
you
job.
notice. Do you go to the wardens to regroup and sacrifice some civilians, or do you go rescue the civilians by yourself?
I think you startled her.
The wardens come back. That's what I got. And I just said I'd go back to.
He said he was among the loudest of our group.
There's a magic beast here and there. What are you doing?
Yeah, I was given.
Looks
a
like
scenario
Clara's
where
done.
There's a man that got a.
It is Clara, right?
She failed.
It is.
Slash and gash across his chest.
That's rather extreme.
I got one
Just bleeding
where
out.
it was like one guy's falling down, but then there's the rest of your team. Do you pick the person falling down, or you pick the rest of your team? And I said you pick the team because then the team can pick up the person that's down.
Right, but I wanted to say I'll carry them and we can run together. But they didn't like that, so I had to pick the team, and then we'd go get the person who was down.
Abby, thank you so much for preparing me for this moment.
That's bullshit.
That's what you just tell them. You don't have to
Your
like
choice
my
is great. It's bullshit what they said. It's like you can't do that.
I basically said that I would sacrifice
why can't you do
myself
that?
so my team would go home. and
I
they were
suppose
okay
you can
with it.
always try.
Well, speaking of, my question was, if your warden partner
guess
is
not.
going to go sacrifice themselves, are you going to rescue them or not? And I'm like, well, if I can rescue them.
I know, I failed. He's lying.
We just heard her thank Sevi profusely.
I know you're lying for us anywhere, Belly.
Oh my god, no you fucking don't. You're so full of it.
Oh, you.
I'm also a very bad liar.
Slow-mo.
I'm not good at acting.
Oh.
Do it again.
It can be fun.
When I saw you all doing it
These two fucking idiots.
like a month or so ago, it looked like a lot of fun.
I know you, girl. Good job. Well done.
It is not like Zafine's scripts, but
I bet.
it was interesting.
Well, the party's on your day,
Maybe next time. That sounds like fun.
I came back in and I was like, oh,
I will be back. I'm gonna take this off. It's for a little bit.
here and I was like, oh, damn it, I'm just
Yeah! Take it!
Oh, classic!
I'm gonna check my armor
To say that.
Question: how hard it is to take that off and on?
Oh, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. I have to undo all the straps and the tubing.
Okay.
And make sure the foci cell is not being powered. So it's a bunch of checks, really.
Yeah, that'll.
I'm taking this off more so I can get one more smoke break in before we go. I can't smoke in this thing. It's a closed system.
You know, seeing you're an engineer and whatnot. And I'm scared that the answer is just gonna be that, like, oh, it's magic, but, like, I still want to ask just in case, why is Magisteel lighter,
And I'm
but
gonna
somehow still more durable?
get my pack ready, I guess.
If I could tell you the...
Yeah, now would be the time to go over your final checks before all the celebrations. That way it's just done.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
And like this.
I'm using this moment, chat, to use the restroom. I will be right back. I hate this VR chat bug where sometimes I'll click this button, but it doesn't. There we go. Actually click. It's so infuriating. Be right back, chat.
All right, and then we'll wait for Talia. We'll let her get here before we get fully decked out. Unless you wanna, I'm gonna wait.
I can wait. Waited this long. Color kind of matches the bed.
It's pretty good. I got mine the best I could to match it with the old uniform here, the old uniform blue. So hopefully it looks good. I need to tint the middle a little bit.
I thought white to match this uniform, but then I realized there's going to be a lot of dirt out there, and that's
Well, lucky you. I think hers
filthy
is
immediately.
Yeah, hers is pretty white, surprisingly.
Oh, that's gonna get filthy immediately.
Or she's gonna burn off all the dirt.
Or she could burn off all the dirt.
Yeah. She's got a very light set compared to you and me.
I was about to say that kind of looks like a casual wear. I'm not dogging on it by any means. It's just
I think
not what I expected. Yeah, most definitely. We should probably go back to the bay. There's supposed to be like a celebration soon.
Yeah, but I want to change into our stuff first.
Oh, are we waiting for her now? I thought like...
I'm gonna go upstairs, I gotta change.
Well, lucky you.
Knock knock?
Knock knock.
I'm not gonna walk into anybody naked, right?
No, we're not naked yet.
Oh, you haven't even changed yet. I took forever.
No, we were waiting for
You
you.
don't have to wait for me.
Too late.
You two need to stop doing that. I'm slow.
See,
I
okay,
guess this
earlier
one's
you
mine 'cause I
said
feel like
that if there was someone who could catch up to me, it'd be you.
Not when I'm busy.
Oh my god, when aren't you busy?
Not very often. Especially
Are we
working
doing
at the
this?
bakery. Are
We're
we?
doing this. Come on, take it.
I already grabbed it.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
Yeah, it'd be a horrible time to find that it doesn't fit.
Wouldn't that be funny?
I'm not laughing. You laughing? I'm not laughing.
That's so much nicer than what I drew out.
I thought it'd be.
They all came back. So I don't want to just like apparate in front of them and be like, I've been here the whole time. I'm just gonna be down here. Getting shit off. So. But thankfully, I can just do this to the model.
Tightened up, good to go.
Good to go.
Think I'm set.
Looks good.
Look okay.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I didn't ask her to put a cutout in the back. Hello?
Oh, she knows what she's doing.
Where's my jacket?
Oh no, the pressure. I'm trying to find the sweet spot again on my head. Oh.
Oh, hey there. You looking for a car code?
There you are.
Looking. Hi, Isaac.
How'd it go?
Look at you! Look at you! You're so handsome! See, you look so much better without all of your armor on. Here, give me a twirl, give me your hand, and give me a twirl, give me a twirl, give me a twirl. Twirl around, twirl around, twirl around. It's very good!
Is there anything else I need to do for you?
Okay.
We good?
You're fine. You can go enjoy festivities or trying to look for Stitch.
I haven't seen them. I assume they're at their shop. Are they not?
Mm-mm, it's closed. So we're looking around real quick before the festivities begin.
I don't know. I haven't seen them at least when I've been out here, so. Good luck finding them, I guess.
Thank you. I will let you go back to festivities and I will catch up with them.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that? What are you? it's my menu. Because I was going to start out there, but now I'm not.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, Isaac.
Caden. Ugh. Trying to find the sweet spot again. I don't think I'll find it. Life is a prison, I guess, today.
Preserve life always, because there's always going to be more magical beast, right? But there's not a lot of us.
You can live to fight another day.
Run and fight. That is a motto I can get behind.
Hello, I'm back.
What was your question?
Well, I had two, both of which actually were more from a leadership standpoint. But I can run you through them if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm curious. I've been kind of asking everyone.
Sure. You are the leader of a squad, well-rounded. One of each type. Element is irrelevant in this scenario. You're in the wasteland. You have 1 or 2 packs of Magibeasts already on your tail, and there's a chasm in front of you that you could use for defensible cover if you choose to go in it. What do you do?
Oh, you were actually asking me.
You wanted me to run you through it.
Well, I mean, if I'm trying to think about what my squad would do in a situation like that. I think I would have someone who can scout ahead.
Okay.
To verify if it is safe first.
Quickly glancing at the edge
yes.
of this chasm, there are pods about at the edge.
How many?
Let's say enough of them that you see that they're more grouped together in a couple spots. There could be a nest in this chasm. What do you do?
That's a good question. I feel like if it's our only form of cover, if we're fast enough, maybe we can dispatch them?
So are you choosing to stay out of the chasm and fight up top?
How many were on top again?
1 to 2 packs of Magibeasts.
Ooh, packs.
Here come the boys.
You know,
Here they come.
What do you think?
There is power in number. I fear if there are less in the chasm,
Yeah, I think
take
so
out
too.
the ones in the chasm, use cover.
I like yours more though.
So you're going in the chasm.
Saying that.
Yeah, yes, I think so.
Okay.
I like yours.
You remove the pods, and as you enter the chasm, there is in fact a nest in this chasm as well. So there are now enemies on both sides. What do you choose to do? You have entered this chasm. You cannot just leave. You are trapped in here now.
Leave.
Leave how?
There's no leaving.
That was more of a question. Leave how? You say you wish to leave.
Oh, leave how? There, I don't think you can, because then you're flanked. You have to go one way or the other. You can't be indecisive on which way you go. You have to just keep going forward, right?
So you're choosing to assault one side directly, try to punch a hole.
Mm.
Is that what you're trying to do?
I feel like I'm being tested again. Yes?
In a scenario like this, that is an ideal course of action. In the wasteland, there are countless Magibeasts. They'll just keep coming. If you hunker down, it's only a matter of time at that point. So the only way out is through. Keep moving. As a unit. Well done.
Oh.
The hard part is coming up with all that on... The hard part is doing that on the fly, in a leadership position.
Right. This stressed me out more than Hayden's questions, actually.
I mean, it came from Valdris, so I
Isaac can
mean...
have that aura sometimes.
So I've heard. I mean, it came from Valdris directly. So one part, it's a good hypothetical. Another part, it's probably actually happened.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing him.
Could be from experience.
Both of my hypotheticals were from a commanding standpoint, so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Vol just did leave his squad.
That he did.
At least until he became a town warden.
Where did Bailey go? I literally asked her to grab me a drink and she didn't. That's crazy.
She's
No,
over...
what the
Nope, I have no idea.
You all did fine.
I'll grab me a drink.
What the hell is that?
Oh, okay.
What's what?
What's what?
You see that too, Lunali? I saw something on the ground. What was that?
What?
It's like a red dot.
What'd you...
Or something.
A red dot?
That's not nice.
I don't know. Could have been just glinting off of the metal here. I don't know. But the fact that Lunelli jumped at it too, I feel like I may have actually seen something. I'm assuming I don't see the beam, but just the dot.
I do like juice. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Oh, thank you.
I see it. What is that?
Oh.
Oh, what the? Oh.
What is it? God damn it.
What just happened?
See it again?
It's funny. You can't look at us and not say it's funny.
I'm not saying anything.
Ah.
Smell a dot?
I have no idea.
No. I'm sensing... Trying to see if I can find anything out of the ordinary.
I cannot do that. I do not have a sensitive nose.
What
Oh.
the hell?
I'm not gonna chase it since I saw where it's coming from.
What now? What, did you see it over here too?
It was on this.
It's
Huh.
nearby.
Oh, it's Walter? Okay. It's funny, but it's mean. They should do it again.
It appears the entire team has passed.
Good. I had no doubts in my mind that any of us would have any issue. But good to hear nonetheless.
If the questions were for the others as it was for myself, I cannot see how you could fail it. It was quite easy.
What was it for you then?
If there were two injured, or one injured and one helping them with a magic beast between them and myself, what would I do? And it was to use the whirligig to propel the magic beast away, or creating a distraction using myself.
Congratulations.
The other was if a civilian were running towards our group, brandishing a weapon with magic beasts on their tail, and their target unidentifiable at the time, what would I do? And it was to secure the civilian despite danger.
Both of my hypotheticals
Should they
are
prove
from
themselves to be a
more
danger to us,
commanding standpoint, but
then
one
I would
was also
disarm them.
city related too. Yeah. Not to that degree, but more of a. If our in this
Professor Drea.
hypothetical, if our military wasn't doing as good of a job as it should be doing, and there were issues, and we were on a patrol, let's say, and there's a potential proto-arms at play, but we have seen no evidence of such. If you and one other are then assaulted by 3 civilians, all of which are brandishing weapons, what do you do?
Subdue them non-lethally? I do not...
As you start to do so, one of the 3 has shot your companion that you are with. Do you continue to subdue them non-lethally without unarms?
It depends on who it is.
3 civilians. One has shot the other warden, incapacitating
No,
them.
my compatriot. My teammate.
It is irrelevant in this scenario, sorry. Hypothetically,
It will
it's
always be relevant to us.
In this hypothetical, then, if it will be relevant, then, if it was your sister, and she was shot and incapacitated by these 3 civilians, do you continue to not use your arms?
I would kill them immediately.
I would make an exception.
You would use your arms.
There are ways to use it
However
without
is
killing.
quickest.
That is in line with what Valdris has said, the hypothetical I was run through. You had ample cause because there was the possibility of a proto-arms at play, which is why you were on patrol in the first place. Such an alibi could be given in your report, and the charges could be dropped.
There are many conditions to an event like that. If it were in the wastes, for example, there would be no one to hold it tenable.
In the wasteland, it's our jurisdiction is how I see it. But in the city, we have
Yes.
to abide by the rules, of course, of not using our arms in the city unless it's a magic beast or proto-arms. If you're patrolling because of proto-arms, that is your ample cause. If you are already being
Not all
assaulted,
proto-arms are visible, either.
your answer would suffice, Valdris. As it does me.
In an ideal circumstance, the military will be able to handle it, as that is their jurisdiction with civilians.
Exactly. But he made it clear in this hypothetical, they were not doing a great
That was
job.
not the case.
Ah, to the harbor. Okay.
No, it's too late. It was in a dream. It means it'll happen, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I was stuck in forest.
This room is rooked.
I don't think so.
The princess with a handful of princes. One of them being Uriel, who looks very princely right now.
Right, actually, he does.
You are ready to go into a ceremony.
Also,
and
like,
fight.
you think I look
Oh, wait.
royal? No, not really.
Oh, never mind.
you. I appreciate that.
I haven't gotten a good look at this yet.
Magic beast spit him out.
Very nice. Lightly armored, you can remain flexible. It's what you need.
Yeah.
Please say that to his face.
Not overburdening me too much.
Good.
Oh, I will.
Might need a little more padding though.
Should probably wear it for the rest of the time, though, to get used to it. as uncomfortable as it will be.
Yes.
Looking forward to it. Thank you. Thank you. Floor time for me.
Walter, what the hell did you do?
Delivery complete.
I may have dislocated a rib and put it back.
As you do.
Congratulations.
You
do? I gotta
Because-
resist my
but
first
because
instinct,
it's
sorry.
you, yeah, that sounds about normal.
Candidates, if I can have your attention, please.
I'll push you in the water.
I'll stand up soon.
Every year, we have a new set of candidates come through our halls. Every year, we lose candidates in that process. We have lost some this year, but not in the means in which we have lost to others. I'm happy to say that this class is so far the first class in about 30 years in which I have not lost a candidate through loss of life, which is very fortunate. I'm hoping that trend continues. What you are about to set upon is a mission in which is unlike what you have all experienced up till now.
Oh, chat, you might be
For
right,
many
yeah.
of you, your first time
This will
in
be
the
fun if
wasteland.
that's true.
For many of you, your first time seeing real magical beast firsthand. To that end, every time in Reinhold, before we set off on a venture such as this, we remember community, support and allies, and what it really means to be a warden, to protect those around us, the citizens of Reinhold, and those we support in the various cities we come from. So, in doing so, I hope you take the evening, while you're making your preparations, to spend good time and merriment with your friends and associates. However,
Arlo?
we also would like to show you something. Dusk, if you could go to the observatory and turn the 9 o'clock portion of the barrier from opaque to transparent, please.
Oh. We're gonna see the outside.
We can tell.
They're turning off that portion of the dome, making it transparent.
Worried about.
Gotcha. Making it transparent.
Don't know why. We're about to find out.
I know you could turn it off. I had no idea that you could like turn off a section of it.
They're not really turning it off. They're just making it see-through.
Capable of a lot of things.
The barriers that protect the cities have a number of functions.
Cameras and projections.
Could you write someone's name in the projection on the sky by like telling it what panels to turn on?
Technically, yes.
Here's gold.
Oh, yes. There it is.
You all watch as a portion of the wall becomes visible, and beyond it you see a city. Ruins of a city in the distance. On top of a hill, across the wasteland. This is the city of Vanderhall. Your destination. I wanted you to have a chance to see it from Reinhold. To have the perspective of being here, and then the perspective of being there. The city fell 20 years ago in an assault that was very closely related to Reinhold. Candidates, much like yourselves, took up arms to defend the civilians and help in the evacuation efforts. However, despite those best efforts, 16 candidates fell that day. Lost their lives in Vanderhall, saving citizenry. Now we have a chance to go back and see what happened. Learn from the mistakes of Vanderhall, so they may not be repeated again. That is the import of the mission you now held in your hands. So, with this imagery in mind, and with the task before you set, please enjoy your last few hours together, and I'll meet you all at the night time for final briefing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
What's this list?
Yes, right. Let's see.
He was having floor time.
Sure.
From the inside out.
Did we have a group meeting or something? I think he was there.
I'm fine.
Learning from the past.
No, I just was laughing so hard I kind of leaned over the side of the bench and the metal part popped the rib back out. So I leaned back and pulled it back out.
It's when their clothing's prepared.
Make sure to have your talks, preparations, food, arms calibrated, everything.
Alright. I'll put it this way. Do you need me to take you back to the clinic?
Do not waste your minutes.
No, I'm okay. I'm fine. I just was laughing way too hard for something stupid I caused.
Have you talked with the team recently?
Well, you may want to check on them out.
Today, no, I have not.
Forced into the mission.
One second, I may need
Shall we gather, everyone?
Now would be the time.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I need to bother you.
I
want to shoot Bailey. How does it run?
Luna?
Would you come out
Bring it
with
up now.
please?
Alrighty.
We're gathering the team up.
I just needed a little bit of floor time to let my body recover a bit. I was good.
Got it.
You should go find.
Alright.
Camilla was going to get changed. I do not know where she is currently.
Thank you, we will be gathering.
Pardon.
As Team 3.
Iku's not on our team. Their team 2.
Maybe Drake to Bailey.
Well, hopefully, Susty's not getting injured.
This strange to look at it from inside.
From a place of safety.
Do you actually want to go back there?
It is a new feeling.
Mysterious ways.
All the more that we'll have to act quickly once we're there.
Feel free to come in.
Where does Susty go?
We're on the clock now.
She's over there.
Into getting
Behind you.
She's right there.
an outfit for myself because I don't like wearing this, but I'm gonna go to Vanderhall with it. Hopefully when I come back I'll
The vehicle should be prepared. Equipment should also be ready.
Are you
very good?
Most of my stuff arrived today. We'll see.
Saw to it personally.
Of course.
I take it.
I'm gonna go.
Yes.
Check with Celestia.
We could not have any setbacks. It would not do well to have any last-minute delays.
No, it wouldn't.
That can cost much more than time.
I expect nothing less, Hickory. Good work.
I thought it was gonna be team time, but no, those two are just having problems.
Of course. We all have our roles.
I just thought something was gonna happen.
Make sure everything is in order.
No, not too.
Though I'm sure you already have.
We had double-checked our equipment whenever we went to change.
Spot.
Our attire for the wastes is prepared and suitably armored.
Good.
We will likely not have to travel the entire distance on foot, thankfully, but there will still be some time where we are exposed.
More than likely, we'll be stationed right outside the ruins itself. A base camp of sorts. Going in from there. Hopefully. I'd rather not have to hoof it all the way to the ruins entrance.
I guess so.
Oh man.
The moment we are near the city, we will likely be attacked or discovered. We cannot hide our presence.
I'll count on it. With what we're up against, there's no real stealth. Especially not with Tempest anyway.
No.
For the most part.
Only time.
Most of our squad's pretty heavy.
I can be nimble, but several of our team is unable to be quiet if necessary.
Milo and Leon are very
We will simply adapt.
heavy. At least them, anyway.
They are both sturdy enough. If we have to take advantage of the confusion, then we must.
No.
It is not ideal, but
We'll make
nothing
do.
is ideal about what we're going into.
How we feeling, Uriel?
Anxious, but I feel like that's normal at this point.
It is.
For a selfish trip, of course.
Makes you a little more cautious.
At the same time, though, weirdly confident.
Your feet point to the sides.
I think we've got this.
I can actually like turn my.
Between the practicals and what Valdris had stated about our cohort compared to earlier years, it does show positive indicators. So long as we do not rest on our laurels.
Of course.
We are not invincible.
But I have faith in all of my squad mates. I see no
Yes.
issue.
We have faith in you.
That's good.
I will keep you safe.
Count on it.
Of course. You, Uriel, everyone in the back row. And of course, our general escort and everyone, ideally.
I don't see any glaring issue. It would be more just how fast we can react to things and adapt.
I agree. There have been oddities I have noticed, but I do not believe it will hamper our efforts in Vanderhall.
Looks good. How's it feel? How's
Sturdy.
good?
Comfortable?
Yeah.
Good. That's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's functional and not uncomfortable.
Are you anxious about Vanderhall, Milo?
Everything all right?
I don't know how to talk to Leon. Something's wrong, but he tried telling me, but all he did was snap at me. So
Where is
I
he?
think I might have messed up. I don't know. I think he doesn't want to talk. He just said he'd see me at the party and walked off.
No, that's a shame that he doesn't want to. He needs to talk to people. We can't go into Vanderhall on bad blood.
Just asked if I was gonna be okay. Yelled at me and then said, "Forget about it."
That is a strange thing to do for someone who
You're
is
okay.
concerned for your health.
Where was the last time you saw him?
He just walked off away from Harbor District.
Failing anything else, he will be in the vehicle with us.
Don't make it seem like I told you to go talk to him. I don't know if he wants to talk to you.
That's fine. But this is a me issue now.
Okay.
You saw them earlier.
You mean the person, Hartley?
The team that I'm on is. I believe everyone deserves the time to relax.
Tagging along?
You boys by the fountain. I have a meeting I need to have, but want to find them for you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I'll need it. Leon. I holding up.
Oh, fine. Fine.
May I sit? Or do you wish to be alone?
Do whatever you want.
What happened, Leon?
What do you mean, what happened?
Milo's disposition has flipped from his cheery self. He's concerned. What happened between the two of you?
What? Nothing happened. I would...
Deep breath. From what I understand, you snapped at the poor guy. Don't know if it's his fault, or if it's just stress and he was the first thing you looked at. I just need to know if everything is fine. This part is my job as a squad lead.
You know, I thought that the practical exam was going to be some kind of thorough examination. They put us against some kind of monsters. We get some chances to, you know,
I did too.
Work out the kinks. But they just asked a bunch of questions, and now here we are. We're going to go out to the wilderness now. Well, what if something happens?
Do you think something will happen? Or do you know something will happen?
Look, I'm not built like the rest of you, okay?
I understand.
Something happens. I just know that if something happens, he's going to do something stupid and get himself hurt.
Is this coming from more of a place of... You're afraid if you mess up, Milo's gonna take the hit for you? Are you afraid something will happen to your friend?
He almost went non-functional back when we did the keep mission in Lindell. And that was because of me. Yeah, he's going to try and jump in front of everything and get in the way, and then he's going to get hurt, and I'm not going to be able to fix him or something. That's...
Hey. You're spiraling. Breathe. You keep going down this path, you're gonna self-destruct. You already started by snapping at Milo out of fear, because you don't want the worst thing to happen. But that's what the rest of us are for. It's not just you out there. It's all of us. Braggy too, Clink too. They're there to get in the way if something catastrophic was to happen. There are safeguards that are not as apparent. I know Braggy's been saying he's going to be hands-off. That's only to the point where he doesn't want one of us to die. He cares about all of us, in his own way. And it's my job to make sure you all come back alive. You don't have to burden this all by yourself, Leon. Your fear is justified. It's true, you don't have the experiences. A handful of us do. Handful. For a lot of us, this might be our first time outside. It's gonna be a make or break moment for a lot of people, if they want to keep doing this. But you are not alone. Why do you want to be a warden, Leon?
It's complicated, but the long and short of it is, I don't see what that has to do with anything right now.
What drives you, Leon?
Trying to make sure that, I guess, I don't know. I mean, I do know, but
You want to make a difference. In the ways you know how. I do remember what you said in the engineering bay. With why you want a certain core. To help prove something. Sure. But all of us are there to help you too. We said that as much too. Even well before we had arms. We were here to help. I'm trying to hammer home that you're not alone here. You don't have to self-destruct into a stressful mess.
I'm not worried about being alone. I'm worried about being a liability.
To who? Milo? Or yourself?
Milo and the rest of the squad.
Since when have we thought of that at all? You have not shown to be a liability. At all. You're capable, Leon. You proved
I'm a
as much.
civilian.
So am I. With years of experience in the military, sure. But we all start as civilians, Leon. Hell, most of the people in our class were. From different walks of life. It's not about comparing yourself to everyone else and what they're so good at. I may be this calm and collected squad lead, or the heir of that, but that comes with 6 years experience and a hellhole to get to this point. I was just like you my first year. Terrified. Second guessing myself if I could do this. The only reason I stayed around is because of the people that were around me at the time. Because when all of this comes crumbling down, you lose everything that you have. You'll always have the people by your side, through thick and thin. That's what we're here for. I'm just here to make sure you're not second-guessing yourself when we're at the starting line. I may not be putting it so eloquently as others might. I'm more trying to have the experience speak for itself, that things will be okay.
I get what you're doing.
Or at least trying to do, for that most point, but I could wax poetic for another 20 minutes, but I won't. You're strong, Leon. You're capable. I'm glad you're on my squad. Because I can trust you. It doesn't have to be now. But at some point, just apologize to Milo. It'll do him wonders. Because he thinks he did something wrong. That's all.
Okay.
I'll give you some space now. There you are. How'd your talk go?
Hi. It went good. Everyone is ready, and so I feel confident now.
Good. Good to hear. Not sure where...
Where's everybody?
That is what I was about to ask. I think more so they're preparing in their own ways. Where's Milo? Back by the dorm, I take it?
Not sure.
Oh.
I saw him talking with Leon, and then I had to leave. So I'm not too sure.
Okay.
They had a bit of attention, I noticed.
I handled it.
So I wanted to check in on it. Oh?
It'll be fine for now.
Okay, I trust you, considering they are your teammates.
You are certainly of a Lupine family.
All ready to go, Lunali?
Yeah.
All right. That's all.
I like your new outfit, Italy.
Bye, guys. Bye, guys.
Hello, goodbye.
Oh.
Leon just needs some time to clear his head. And then speak with Milo again.
Did it get that bad?
Complicated to a degree. Not something I want to speak about on a street corner. They'll be
Before
fine.
I go off to get my stock up on my treats. Here, small pot of honey, handful of strawberries, and just.
Thank you!
It's very good honey.
It is fresh.
That too.
I know, I'm so excited! I'm so happy she's on my team. Oh, apparently she's done all of this before. She's been here since the school opened.
Oh. Guess she's just been hard at work.
Perhaps she was in another city for some time?
Mhm. No, she's been working on the research and getting honey into our economy and stuff like that. Or ecology.
In some ways, it's the same.
Ecosystem. Yeah.
Maybe it is sold to the bakery.
I would imagine there's some kind of agreement there.
To cover research costs?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Well, I don't really know what
You
to
don't
do with
think maybe I
myself.
should go check on Leon or as like his friend? Just to see if test the waters, if you will.
I wouldn't
Ask him if he's
pry.
okay and if he would like to be left alone.
You can try.
There's some.
Ah.
There's some alcohol and juice out over there. I thought everyone's gonna be there for the party, so
Oh,
if you guys want it,
good to know.
then you can stick around. It's for everyone.
I see.
Listen, I know emotions. I can do this. I can talk. I'm good at talking.
Good luck. Will we have to keep an eye out during Vanderhall?
I don't think so.
Understood.
I think it's more his nerves talking than anything else.
It is a stressful time.
We're lucky that a handful of our
We
squad
watched.
have been outside before. He hasn't.
We will just have to mitigate the stress.
Yeah.
Hopefully we are given some time for the others to acclimate a little bit to the
I
wastes.
made it clear to him as well.
That one can.
That he has all of us to rely on as well. He's not alone in that respect.
We are a team.
We're gonna be looking out for each other. It's just my job to make sure everyone's okay. And then we come back alive.
That role does not fall squarely on your shoulders. Rest assured.
Well,
We're
true.
all part of a team.
I am at the top. It's my decisions at the end of the day. But we'll be okay.
We must.
Yeah. If not us, then who? I'm gonna go put my stuff back on.
I do not believe there will be one after us if what the headmaster had said before is true. So we must make it count.
Exactly.
Oh, Scarlet.
It was Lorraine.
Osiris was looking for you. Were you able to talk to them?
No, I haven't.
I believe I had seen Osiris head back that way.
Okay, thank you so much.
I do not know the particulars. Of course.
Perfect. Fun to hear.
I'll talk to you later.
But I will not hold you.
Yeah.
I will see you there.
Of course.
At least in my opinion, because, you know, it was Voldris.
Imagine your luck.
You know he wouldn't have given me. He wouldn't have given me any.
Thanks, Warden.
Oh no.
The Messiah safe. Let the Messiah come to us. Let the Messiah reveal themselves so they may help us.
You're gonna post.
We have
So none of it makes sense.
good questions. Brothers, a most suspicious day.
I agree.
What is it,
Me neither.
young lad?
Alright, let me go change my career then.
Oh,
hey.
Oh. Okay, let's go.
Alright, we need to break this up.
save him. Like, actively, he needs assistance. Somewhere in this great city of ours, they are hidden away from our view. Do you wish the truth to be silenced?
Scarlet.
Take this moment to drink some water. Oof. Isaac has almost had a deep talk with everyone in his team, Tempest. Yeah, it's like he cares or something. Crazy, right? You think Isaac would tell someone if they were a liability to him and his squad? At this point, we would know before 0 hour. And at that point, I would have told staff that they should not be coming along. Which at this point would mean expulsion in world, right? I would be basically saying that if they come with us, we're condemning them to just die for no reason. I think they're like doomsayers or some shit from listen guys, there's like as Shanatic has put it, Dickory in Post Live before, it's like there's like 6 or 7 other roleplays that happen. And like we see the like the threads of other ones. Right? So whatever all that is, that's like townside stuff I've never been exposed to. There was an event apparently once before or twice before with those dudes. Now there's just more of them, so it's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the town is a whole other ball game that we're only kind of exposed to depending on how much you like interact with that side of it. So, yeah, doomsayers or whatever. Yeah, basically. Bro, why are my arms like that? You see that? Like, They're just like, I'm trying to like keep them bent, but they just like, straighten out. It's annoying. So I try to keep like my arms bent a little bit. Otherwise, because who stands like this? Who does that? Ugh. Just taking a moment to drink water and stretch my neck out so I don't strain it too bad. Part of me I'm surprised that there wasn't a physical practical. Another part, I'm very glad there wasn't. So my neck wasn't thrashed about this time. How many years has Isaac had his prosthetic? When did I say I got it? Year 4? So at least 2 years? I think I said year 4, right? I got time. I got nowhere to be. Hold on. I think I wrote this down on my side, right? Oh, sorry. He lost his leg about 4 years ago. Year 2. Sorry. Two years after his eye injury, he lost his leg. So, yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Do I have that on this model? No, I don't. It's also the casual model. Yeah, I didn't think I had my guitar on this one. He's fine. Funny how the preview still has the little, like, bit in front of the helmet. Oops. Alright. Alright, I think enough time has passed. I can go back outside. Me, like, putting this thing back on. 'Cause I'm just... in character, just like, I wanna go. I'm ready to go. Body bag coat? Ooh, perhaps. Perhaps. That is there if I wanted to do that. What am I kitted out for? Warrior Bard? What the fuck? Oh, in this case, yeah, exposed leg, I think, is what I would do. Yeah. Knife, cool. I think, for now, I'll do that. Am I gonna do this? Thankfully no one's coming in here, so whatever happens, I can just say it didn't happen. Do I want to bring my guitar out today? Sure. Better just to have it and not need it, you know? Yeah. Nah, I think I'll keep the boot on for this one. It's just easier to deal with. Plus, it would look like this anyway, putting it in the BioGuard, so I wouldn't put the plates back on, only to take them back off. There's no point. Know what I mean? Oh, speaking of, where is this? Very quick, before anyone's even in here, I need to check where this would be. Yeah, right about there. If I'm gonna sit. Cool. Whoop. Just getting the armrest to the correct height. That's all. Alright, let's go. No sitting around. I could just say I'll put the BioGuard on in the train, which would make more sense. This is just easier to get in and out of. Sort of. Guess people are just getting ready to go, huh?
Alton could be mad.
At most,
gets
she
pissy all
could get
day.
hit with people saying she was neglectful.
Yeah,
Yes.
you already know.
Wait
You
for
already
the
know.
military and then we're done. We're done.
I'm so
And I'm
fucked
taking
up
you.
over this,
We're going to get free.
over watching all of them get on the train.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, what about Cincy?
Ah.
They're booking it, aren't they?
Isaac?
Out of the pickles you get yourselves into.
Isaac. Can I talk to you for like 5 minutes?
Sure.
Okay, come here. Well, I guess we can talk here actually. Just, okay. So, you know that, flower we've got shown that we're supposed to look for?
Yeah. What about it?
Okay, it's kind of really, really important that we find it. There's some people here that are apparently waiting for medicine to be made from it. And that might save a lot of lives. I'm telling the team captains, so I know this is, like, I'm not in charge or anything, but, like, it's pretty important that we try to look for it. Of any things we find there.
It's
If
on
you
my
could,
radar
I don't know,
already.
have you and your squad take a look at it? Okay.
Osiris approached me about it last week.
Okay, thank you. Marcus already knows. I'm gonna let Sophie and make sure Sophie and Evan know.
I know at
should
least
arm in this, I
Osiris
think.
approached Sevi as well at the same time, or after me. So she has a baseline knowledge of looking for it.
Okay, good. Thank you. Sorry, I won't bother you anymore. Thank you.
It's all right.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the info.
There's a lot on everybody's mind right now. That's been on my mind for the last week and a half now.
How'd it go?
Fine, I would say.
But the more I think about it, the more I know that we're
Anything in particular you got out of him that set him off, or?
He's nervous of being a liability.
Broken records thus far.
Oh, him and to be nice. But I understand it's hard to avoid that mindset with what we're about to get into.
He's coming at this.
Not everybody can be so.
He's a civilian, in his own words. And he's more
Yeah, I mean,
frustrated to the fact that the exam wasn't any kind of, as we thought it would be, make the squads perform, show that they're capable.
Yeah.
But instead was
Kinda would've
showing the
preferred
arms
that.
and a few questions. And he's frustrated to that point. One I could understand.
Yeah.
I think it subverted all of our
Take
expectations.
it out on. But to take it out on Milo, you know? And say something as weird as, "You owe me?" That's just odd.
My conversation with him did not go into what he said specifically. He is more afraid that he'll do something that will get Milo killed.
I should stop. It's tasty.
Hmm.
But I know it's not good for me, so I'm gonna keep
He is haunted by what happened at the keep and fearing the worst could happen.
Yeah. I kind of thought as much. Well, lucky for him, he's got a good captain and a good crew he's heading out there with.
And I said as much. Now time will tell. But I made it clear that he's not alone, obviously. There's all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, you can say that again. You do me a favor, Isaac. Now that that knot is undone in your stomach and you're back to, you know, being a bit more normal, do me a favor and you bring back that yellow one in one piece, alright?
Is that preferable like one piece or is two fine?
Well, I mean, maybe lose a piece, but I don't know, two, you know, split, that might be a little rough. I can only do so much.
I'll do what I can. I'll make sure everyone comes back.
I appreciate it. And now I'll make sure that old hothead over there doesn't run too far into the thick of things.
I know you will.
Thanks.
This is more just the nerves taking different forms from those who are not familiar with being outside. Or anything like this for that matter.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm
like
far
I said
more
earlier, I'm
understanding.
sure those butterflies are gonna tear me up in there because I've never been to the waste. I mean, I feel Leon. I had a very cozy engineering gig back in Fortis. I mean, I could have lived my whole life just taken care of and pampered because just my last name, you know, it's all I need. But didn't feel right.
Similar about reasons. I know you understand where I was and where I am now.
Make sure you say that, will you?
You think they're gonna leave that panel?
As long as you don't betray what drives you, you'll be fine.
Not in a million years.
Good.
Maybe we'll get to actually see some real stars.
Hell, what if? Well, it was a weird way of me saying
That's partly wants to see.
An orangish hue, but you will see some. That you can count on.
That'll be nice. Control what we can, which is ourselves. You know.
Almost nightfall, guys. Just so you know.
I've always wondered if our day and night cycle was even the same as outside, or if we just made up our own.
They try to keep it accurate, from what I know.
It is close. Not exact. Since we're constantly moving.
Right.
But it won't be too jarring. When we go outside, it will be nightfall.
Thanks.
Of course, my friend.
You know, we're always in motion and it never feels like it. Do you think it's gonna feel oddly still when we're actually out there?
Two things
Maybe.
will be immediate to your senses, Uriel. We've grown used to the constant rumblings of the city. That will be eerily quiet. You've already tuned it out.
That is it.
There will be no movement. And contrary to what everyone has been saying about how dangerous the outside is, Arlo can attest as well. It can be very quiet.
I can corroborate that.
It has its own charms in that respect. It's where people like myself and Arlo are probably at peace the most. It's what we're used to. That quiet. It's comforting in its own ways.
I'll give you a little hint. It includes Opal.
Baldrus did mention that you two sort of stumbled into it, so sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Isaac.
Yeah.
I plan on keeping it on the down low that I knew before everyone else, by the way.
I've heard you sitting and talking about bringing everyone else back. Make sure to try and come back in as much of one piece as you can, please.
Well, I'm
We'll
missing
make sure of
one.
that.
Other times it does not.
Well,
But
don't
I won't
lose it
miss
again,
anything else.
That's for sure.
Sometimes I wind up in the principal's office first thing in the morning. You know, it's just.
Nothing new will be missing.
That's what you're for.
If a Magibeast takes one of these things, I'm gonna be very
That's what I'm
upset.
for. Yeah, they're really pretty. I'd be really sad.
I mean, we have the schematics. We could rebuild them, but
Yeah, but that has
It would
history
suck.
on it already.
Look at all those scratches. Bailey says that gives it character.
Good and bad history.
Now, if a Magic Beast runs off with this, I'm going to be even more upset.
Well, if you come back with the amount of coin you're gonna get, it won't matter. Is what I keep hearing.
I was meaning more of my arm, but yeah.
We can get another one. I'm sure Ares knows a guy.
Join us. You want one like Milo's or mine?
I can't hold a teacup very well. I don't
need
you wouldn't be able to play your ukulele very well with these, I think.
Okay, that could be
Probably want to get
problematic.
thinner fingers.
You'd want something more slender like Ares.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I thought I heard him. Of course he's nearby.
He was talking to Marcus earlier, so
Ah.
probably.
That would explain where he went off to, yeah.
Your turn.
My turn.
Get him.
Oh my boy, I'm gonna lift you. Okay. Why?
Hi.
Did something happen? Sit back down. Now another.
Oh, I think Marcus is gonna head back into the city.
I guess we might want to open up. I mean, he says
It's gonna get dark soon.
I was about to say night is soon, and we have to make sure we have all of our stuff. Oh fuck! I need to help Arlo move rations. Right.
I would like to eat, so please do that.
Please do that.
He has his rations, and then the bakery was kind enough to bake cinnamon raisin biscotti, enough for every caravan to have a decent chunk of it for a sweet treat. Lasts at least like a week or two.
That sounds amazing.
Good to know.
We were talking about Biscotti was talking about making his own personal blend of instant coffee for us too.
I think I overheard a little bit about that.
Yeah. He's having all sorts of talks, isn't he? I'm gonna spend the mission with him, though, so.
Nerves kicking in.
I don't got anything I need to say to him that I can't say to him there.
Yeah. I will be right now.
What's going through your head now?
Leon gave me a task.
That being?
If something were to happen to him, to stop Milo.
Yeah, truth be told, I don't know what would happen. More so, I don't want to find out what will happen. And what did you tell them?
He wouldn't stop until I agreed. I agreed.
I'll make sure it doesn't get to that point. It's my job after all.
Yeah, I guess so. He told me not to have Milo do something stupid, but I don't know. When it comes down to it, who's to say that I won't do something stupid? Something were to happen to him.
I'm not too sure how much overlap there will be once we're in the thick of it. He may be just asking you to do that to make himself feel better.
Probably.
You may not be around it at all if something were to happen, hypothetically, of course. But even so, myself, Hickory, Bailey, Braggy, Clink. We're all there to make sure nothing stupid happens.
I guess that's all I can really ask for. Since there's not much that I can really do, since I'm not part of the team.
There's no sense about worrying about things you cannot control yourself. Leave that to me. In a way, they're my problem, not yours.
Guess you're right.
I'm aware that the danger both of them bring to each other. I've seen it time and again. Keep. And our first exam. It is something I am aware of.
I guess so, yeah.
You'll be fine. Trust me. I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Isaac.
Hello, Paz.
I would like to speak with you for a second.
Of course.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get dressed anyways. Feel little, Sophie. Unpacked.
So, when we talked about your group and myself being embedded in it, you happened to mention that you all seem to more or less know what's going on.
More or less, I cannot be for certain for... Who is it? I believe it is Axel and Arlo. But everyone else, yes.
Let's walk this way for a moment.
Of course.
So, you know why that place has turned to water?
I do.
Do you know why we're looking for the shrines?
I do.
Good. They are our last hope in a lot of ways, you know.
It has been
And
described as such, yes.
And that is why you're all here. That is why you're all exceptional. My point in all this is that is why I will be distracted. Because I will have to scour every little corner for every little clue that we can get about what the hell is going on. We cannot afford to fail any part of this mission.
No stone unturned.
We cannot leave without every question answered, and we cannot leave without control of that facility. We must have
Correct.
the administrator instilled.
Yeah.
My point is all of this will be harder because of that. There's no retreat out of this. We cannot have the luxury of leaving and coming back. So, whatever happens there will happen there, and we will deal it while it is there. Make sure the rest of the team knows that.
Of course.
I will tell you right now, as your leader, their leader, some of your cadets, some of your compatriots, well, as much as I hate to say it, there's a high chance that some of them will break.
I'm
Some of them-
expecting it, unfortunately.
And it will be up to you to be able to pull them together while not jeopardizing the rest of your squad. Are you prepared to do that?
Yes, sir.
Good.
I'll be stern if
Now, lucky for
necessary.
you, I believe we have Braggy with us, and
We
that
do.
means we are the safest people. It also means we are most likely to be in the biggest line of fire, as Braggy will wander off to go fight the biggest damn thing there is.
We'll see. Hopefully he doesn't wander too far in that respect then, given what's at stake. And we'll have Clink, but you have warned me as such what is possible with him as well.
Yes, I will try to pull Clink away if they get distracted, but we'll do what we can. I mainly just wanted to make sure that you knew the exact stakes.
Of course.
Good! I look forward to working with you
You as well, Paz.
for all of our futures.
If not us, then
As
who?
little time as I may have left. We are fighting a losing battle, Isaac.
That we are. Not many want to admit it. But we're nearing the final act.
The people sense it. How the hell do you think there's a doom cult?
I saw them earlier.
When people get desperate, they feel things, even if you do not know exactly what's going on. The air changes around you. The people get different. And so they search for things to take comfort in, search for truths that may not be truth at all, search for answers and comfort in large groups.
Whatever vice is potent enough.
So we must succeed, or else our very fabric will tear apart.
It'll be quite the show. One way or the other.
Well, after today's
All
practicals, where not a
candidates and
single one of you
support
failed.
staff, please report to the arena for debriefing.
Good a hope as any.
All candidates and support staff,
Time to
please
go.
support to the Academy Arena for briefing.
Now,
The arena.
I don't know about you, but them making me walk all the way up to the academy and then back down to the train station should be a criminal act!
You've done enough for us already, I understand, Paz.
Hey! My bones hurt, Isaac!
We're not getting any younger.
I didn't get my damn afternoon nap!
Oh. My condolences, sir.
How to get me one of them wheelchairs, you know? The one that's, you can move with the little lever.
Certainly make life easier.
Eh.
I'm gonna go on ahead to get my stuff prepared.
Please do. I feel like they won't have much time afterwards.
Okay. Let's go.
After you.
Okay. Let's make a run for it.
Okay, let me go through.
I'm happy that I did not have to take
I'll just run with you,
suggestions.
and then I'll pop up when we get to there.
They're far more advanced than anyone in my class was.
I'm on my way. I had a map break because I was on Cargung's back.
Alright, let's go.
So then...
Only ruling we were given is that everything in there is strictly confidential, as is to be expected.
Well, clearly, as is with every outing into someplace.
Is that why some of them left?
Yes. Yes.
Let's step in.
You know the deal. Sort of just get
By me,
Are we supposed to be up another line?
Oh, I
hope
so. No, we're right. Not that worried about.
Okay.
No, yeah, we're right. Yours right.
Well, every time I see your arm, I always get surprised.
Huh? What?
Holy shit.
Huh? What?
What?
I'm gonna punch you in the fucking teeth. Shut up.
What's this? Huh? I'm confused.
You're
Is it
stuck
too
with
late to
me
do all
this
the practicals?
whole... You're stuck with me this whole
Can I retry?
time.
Can I just be like, I answered too well. Let me answer wrong.
You're stuck with me.
Oh, yeah. Great.
What happened to the nice sentimental shit you were saying earlier?
Oh, come on now. You can't have more than that. You get spoiled.
Ah! It's mean. There's a...
Oh, sure, wait, hold on. While we have time, Tyler, let me look at your outfit. What is? Oh my goodness! Look at you.
What about it?
What do you mean? What about it? Do you not like it?
I like do. I really like it. It's just
Okay. What's wrong with it?
more skin than I was expecting.
Just wearing it to get used to it, or because you?
Well, I think it looks fine.
Put it on
Just
now.
make sure you keep it protected. You should
Call
be
him A,
fine.
call him B. Mentally, I'm already there, if that makes sense.
Fair enough.
I think it suits you very well.
Who's talking about sex?
I'm gonna put someone in a stranglehold, I swear.
Doesn't among these fools.
Do I need...
Is there any gesture that is not?
Stop it! Put that away!
This is like,
It's all they care about.
Candidates, make this lines presentable. What is this mess?
Oh.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Miles.
yeah.
Make sure they're
We're
even.
not in a good. Are we in a good line? I hope we're in a good line.
Making sure they're even, which means
Lines are good.
part of this line's got to move up.
But it's straight and not down.
Fill the gap.
Yeah, I don't mind Nia. She's nice.
Well, we gotta fall in.
Make the lines even. That's what they said.
Oh well.
I think with that we're
Not even.
Not
We gotta
even.
move.
okay. A few more up.
Half of us have to go up.
I'm gonna move up straight.
You three, come on.
I need.
There you go.
I think we're good now.
Sex just.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
What are you?
I saw you do it.
Let's zip
I'm
it!
joking.
Important stuff's coming up!
Clink and
Thank you.
the other one are in here, but otherwise.
Thanks, Loudmouth. Yes.
I try.
The last one.
Oh yes, they're there.
No!
Great. Everyone should be present. You wanna help her do it?
Okay, I'm just covering my mouth real quick. So, basic.
You got this, Clink. We've had faith in you.
Candidates. Warden captains. Researchers. The information that is about to be given to all of you is highly classified. Top secret information that is worth your life and its need to stay top secret. This is your opportunity to leave if you're not willing to accept this information as is. You may walk out, go about your life, and never have to deal with this again. Understand that it is of vital importance to the continuance of Eden as a whole. Is there anyone who wishes to step out? Very well. Instructors, warden captains. From this point forward, we will begin the briefing. As stated, this room is now on lockdown. Should anyone try to enter this room or flee this room with information, they are to be apprehended and held until the council can see to them. That understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir. Yes, Principal.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You may be at ease. In fact, it may be easier if you all take a seat at the bleachers. This is going to be a long conversation.
Oh boy. Probably one set of bleachers, not two. Good lord.
I mean, he said the bleachers. He didn't say which one.
Yeah, let's go.
Pick a pair of bleachers, please.
Thank you, sir.
One or the other?
Great.
This one's a cool one.
Oh goodness. Oh my goodness.
All of you. Right bleachers.
Right side bleachers.
Oh, we're doomed.
Up and at 'em! To the left, please, and thank you!
At least we know out the gate, sir.
I guess I'm standing, damn it.
They missed Theodore for one day.
Apparently we're going to this one.
Before we begin, there is some discussion about
I wanna sit by you, Bailey.
I went way too fast.
I don't have any qualms, but I know that. Yeah, you're good.
Maybe.
As
Oh,
we
jeez.
I'm aware of this information for
That's why you're so worried.
You might want to.
This is going to be hard with me.
I thought it would be relevant to it.
Ooh.
I've been dreaming about things.
Don't listen to anything that Bailey tells you to do ever again. Just heads up.
And then I tried doing it as a joke and Leon yelled at me.
It's a funny joke. See, it's funnier if you know what you're doing.
Fine.
I can't sit anywhere
You know I'm
down
just
because
messing.
I can't see. I will block someone's head. Because I'm big.
That's why I sit up here.
Oh, I don't like sitting on just. What the fuck? I don't like being so high.
Kane,
I sleep up there.
this is
You like to
what we talked about.
In the form, Philly.
Reginald Clink, can I begin?
Welcome to the know.
Too late to run.
Yep.
Good thing.
You were given a chance.
Yeah.
He very quickly disclaimed it.
Unless it's necessary. And then it's not for
Actually,
swords.
it makes sense that Marcus knows too.
Running is for horses.
Hi, I'm a knower.
A couple of us are.
It's nice to meet you.
It's not running if it's a strategic withdrawal.
Yeah, that too.
It's not information you can share without severe legal repercussions.
I think I know if I'm gonna drop my core or
Indeed.
not.
Our entire cohort was threatened. If it got out, period, there'd be about 8 corpses.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, I was.
See?
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
It's
fine.
It was about the same.
I don't have a cool
They
suit.
had to tell me because I dreamed about it.
Tell us.
No one tell me
They
nothing.
couldn't hide it.
You weren't trusted.
You want a snack?
Watch this, Opal.
It's unfortunate that you, like,
Ooh.
kind of have to go, huh? But now you're just sitting here.
So well then.
Wow. Look at that.
It's a lot.
The tricks.
So scary.
I've told you everything.
First and foremost, Hartley,
Oh, understandable.
you will be attending with us. You'll be slated with Soliloquy Squad.
Oh, they're going.
Congratulations.
Figured you could defend yourself.
I believe the researchers have already been placed in the squads that they are to be attended with. Leonie, have you been slotted to be in with the squad?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Some of you are already privy to the information that I'm going to discuss with all of you. Either by happenstance or by necessity as you did research projects. This was intentional, as having all of you be blindsided by this knowledge would be difficult. At least this way you can all acclimate to it a bit better. First and foremost, we must discuss the city of Runewald. Many of you met the member of the council and the leader of the institute, Alexei, while he was here for the festival. Roughly a year ago, the city of Runewald was beset by enemies of the Raiden League, who attempted to cause strife between Reinhold and Runewald. In the process of this, a building was discovered. A building we now refer to as a shrine. This shrine contained within it pre-calamity information that has hereto not been found. Information that is being decoded as we speak by our research teams. And information that is vital to the continuance of Eden. In it, they found record of a plan to fix Eden after the calamity. It appears that there was some form of team of researchers who were aware through some means that the calamity was oncoming. And in the process of trying to solve that problem, created these shrines. There were to be 5 of them. One such shrine, the Shrine of Igni, was located on Runewald. And inside of it was a core, the size of a person, that contained within it mana in its truest form. Pure, untouched magic. The kind that could reshape the world. This information has obviously been kept secret, because if there were forces that understood what these shrines had, they would take those cores and create untold weapons of destruction, or change the world in ways we could never understand. Your real tasking in Vanderhall is not just to see what occurred to the city. It is our current belief that the Shrine of Water is located in or around Vanderhall. And we intend for you all to find it and secure it, so that the core inside cannot be used for harm. The reason this is important is because when Alexei became administrator of the Shrine of Igni, he was told by the spirit of the shrine that all 5 cores would be needed to remake Eden. If any one core is lost, then Eden is lost for good. We have already secured one in Runewald, and we hope to secure another in Vanderhall. Are there any questions?
Axel?
When you say secure, obviously this first one is in a city that moves. If it's in Vanderhall, that place doesn't move.
The core inside the shrine was able to be taken out of the shrine with a containment unit that some of you actually worked on building. That is the device that Simon had you all making.
That makes sense now.
A similar one was constructed and has secured the core in Runewald, where it has been secure for the last year. Yes.
How many cores are there? To your knowledge.
5 in total. There is a fire, a water, an air, an earth, and a 5th element whose name we have not been able to discern. Yes, Scout.
First shrine, were there any protections we need to be worried about?
There were protectors, though a bit odd. They were creatures known as golems. They were constructs created in the magical era that move without core or design, imbued with magic itself. The ones in the Igni Shrine could spew lava, and one was the size of a room, and could breathe fire and shoot meteors, if you believe it. A very dangerous creature. However, they did not pursue the people who were researching the shrine further into the shrine, and as soon as the shrine was deactivated from the core, the creatures themselves were also deactivated. Yes, Walter.
Do we know what element that this core may have in Vanderhall?
We believe, based on the evidence that has been provided about the changing of the magical beast in the area, the appearance of water-type pods, which has never been seen before, and the rumor that the Calamity class that was once a fire was a water when it was slain, that the shrine near Vanderhall is in fact the Shrine of Water. Yes.
How many of these cadets know how to swim?
That is a good question. I know some of you have an aversion to water.
Only about 1/3 of the entire student body know how to swim, so... Yep.
That was a poll taken nearly 6 months ago.
Well, I
There was a
suppose it is
poll.
time to teach some...
I haven't gotten a poll in 6 months.
Yeah, I didn't hear about a poll.
Regardless of previous poll, there's no guarantee that you'll be forced to have to swim anyway. It is a nice skill to have, but we do have people here who can help support you if that's the case. Yes, Osiris.
So, when we find it, how are we supposed to handle it?
That is a great question. We are unsure if the Shrine of Water is going to be exactly like the Shrine of Fire. Simon was present when the Shrine of Fire was opened, and a lot of the information that was included in our reports came from him and his fellow researchers. That is partway why Simon is going along on this mission, so that he may use the knowledge that he had at the previous shrine to see if it can be useful in activating the Water Shrine and securing the core. Hickory?
Should we expect other cities to be aware of this?
Our hope is
Others
not.
to arrive?
However, we should expect... Honestly, we should expect anything. There's no telling what Raiden knew when the Shrine of Fire was encountered, and there's no telling what they know now. Alternatively, there were researchers from other cities who were in Runewald when the incident took place. It's very possible any of those researchers took that information elsewhere. For now, the secret stays a secret. However, it's a very real likelihood that the secret won't be a secret very soon. Which is why we're telling it to you now, so you can have everything you have for the mission. And why we didn't tell you sooner, so it didn't get out before the mission took place. Celestia.
Is it likely for us to encounter another one of these spirits?
Very likely, yes. The core itself seemed to be at least somewhat sentient.
Understood.
Hickory.
Do you know by which criteria Alexei was judged worthy of being an administrator? And if we have anybody else with similar criteria?
I do not.
I do. Unfortunately, it just waited for someone to put in their name. So, gotta figure out who before we get there. And hopefully,
Understood.
if there is other people there, make sure they don't put their name in first. Aye?
The answer is there is no criteria other than first come, first serve.
Great.
Rue.
You mentioned about elements changing within the Magic Beast. Will that affect us at all, or is there any reports regarding that?
There were reports of fire users around Ignis having their abilities amplified partially, yes. So it's very likely that those who have water cores will have some improved ability around the shrine. Kane.
The selection criteria really is first come, first serve. I believe it should go without saying, but we should ensure that none of us are those firsts. Us
The hope
being
would
the
be
candidates.
it would be an instructor or researcher at least. Because being an administrator of one of these shrines, once the information becomes public to the world, is likely going to be one of the deadliest positions to be in possible. And while I'm not saying I wouldn't trust any of you with the position of administrator of such a power, I am saying I'd rather not put you in the position to be assassinated randomly just because you had that power. Yes.
Makes sense.
Water cores will be potentially heightened. Is there a possibility that fire cores would be dampened?
It did not appear so before, as there were individuals who used water without effect.
Alright, good.
Any other questions? Go ahead, Dick Ray.
If somebody from another faction gets there before us and puts their name in first, how do we proceed?
In truth, it will be a matter of the moment decision. If it is a member of the Raiden League, I'll be blunt and say we will likely try and eliminate them so we can take the core for ourselves. If it is a member of the Azalea Accord or another member of the Maxim Agreement, there's room for negotiation. At least we have a chance to negotiate and make sure that they are used for the right purpose. If it is a member of the Ash Union, it is also very likely an elimination situation. Any final questions? Very well. Oh, Dickory?
And the scouting done by you and the other instructors? Were any of the 16 remains found?
We were not able to locate much of the lower portion of Vanderhall, unfortunately. When the city fell, it fell into a large crater. A large portion of the city is actually buried underground. Because of that, a lot of the rocks that were loose fell around it. And so we have cleared some of the rubble, but we have not located all of the remains of individuals that were lost in the city itself. Added to that, the fight with the Scaled Tyrant caused a lot of damage. The man of war was included in the fight, a titled Warden, who is not known for his lack of destruction. So, a good portion of the area was bombarded in the fight, and did create more debris in which we had to deal with. In our scouting, we have not found the shrine itself, and it is believed to be in a secluded location, either below the city, underground, or some nearby in a region that we have yet to locate. Yes.
Given that, should cadets be concerned about integrity as they are moving through the city?
How do you mean?
Integrity of structure of buildings.
Ah, yes. In general, when going through ruins, anyone should be worried about the integrity they're walking on. There's no telling what ports might fall in or break apart as you walk along it. So yes, you should be mindful of where you walk and how you proceed.
Avoid
On the
legal
alternative,
further.
yes. On the alternative, though, much of the structure of Vanderhall was heavy stone marble and quite sturdy. Even the pieces that were left remain standing seem to be remain standing in full. So, at least to that regard, should be a fairly sturdy building overall. Still be mindful. Yes, Nani.
Aside from the golems, were there any sorts of magical defenses of the shrines that we would need to be worried about?
I wouldn't say defenses, if more so barriers of entry. In the Shrine of Igni, there was a magical barrier blocking the first entrance that required several users to pour mana into to open the door. It left several wardens empty of mana as their casting focuses were drained. However, there were also puzzles of a sort inside the shrine itself. It seemed as if to keep people away from entering the inner sanctum. Yes.
I'm sure all of your cadets are aware. However, have the researchers here already been informed which magic beasts we should be worried about? That way they know what they need to be more scared of.
The answer
The
is
answer
yes.
for the researchers is in fact all of them, yes. There is no magical beast they should not be afraid of.
Well, I don't mean which ones they should be more afraid of, but what they should
They
be
were also
avoiding.
present during my lesson.
The bigger they are, the more dangerous is usually a good scheme.
That's the question I was asking. And Braggy, if you can inform me of which ones we will be facing, that would be great. Later.
I can.
Very well. With all that being said, the mission I've laid before you all is one of grave importance. After Vanderhall, it will be our goal to search for the other shrines. Vanderhall is the first mission for all of you, but also the first step to potentially righting Eden. Our researchers believe that if we are able to retrieve all 5 of these cores and activate them, that we could restore a large portion of Eden to its original status. We could return to the land and have it have mana and wealth aplenty, as it once did before. This is a reality. However, if we are unsuccessful in even collecting a single core, we are on the path to destruction. There are more calamities now than ever before. There are more cities that have fallen in the past 50 years than have my entire lifetime. And that process has become to be more and more of a common status. We are at a state in which there are more cities that have been destroyed than there are still standing. By far. And the longer we go on, the less cities there will be. And there will never be any more cities. We are losing the battle. So this is why I entitle all of you to take up this charge on my behalf, on the behalf of the generation that came before you. We could not complete the promise that Eden would be fixed, but we can at least leave in your hands the chance that it might be fixed. And so that is what I am asking of all of you. Are there any final questions before we get last checks on equipment? Very well. Candidates, we leave in 20 minutes. Do your final checks. Prepare yourselves however you need to see fit. And find yourselves on the train. I mean this when I say this, but the rallying cry everyone has said from the beginning of the calamity to the end. For Eden.
For the Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden.
Hey.
You all are being trusted with our last chance of victory against the end of man.
As your captain, I'm giving you an order. We're not
Keep that in mind.
Go on.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Tempest Squad, on me, very quickly.
Give me a damn break here.
What's that information, sir?
I'm glad that they finally talked about it.
About time, I know.
One less thing for people to be confused about.
Squad, on me, please!
Are we all present?
I can finally talk about those dreams.
Save for Arlo, but he'll catch up.
He will be fine. Paz is tied to us. And Paz made it very clear that while we are there, Now you know why he is coming along. He needs to be as thorough as possible to do his job and find everything that he can. No stone unturned. This could mean that we stop from time to time more than the other squads, since he knows what he's looking for to a degree, from what I understand he was in Runewald. Be ready to stop at a moment's notice, or take detours if we need to, for Paz's sake. Are you alright, Bailey?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. Thought of something. All good.
Okay.
With everything that we know, how are we feeling?
With that being said, final equipment checks.
A lot more than I was expecting.
Welcome to 0 Hour. It's time.
I have been well informed about this situation.
No going back now.
Long before he has told us.
You're dismissed.
I knew the risks. In doing
Understood.
so of learning this information, it is important that we keep it to ourselves.
Okay. All my stuff's back at the dorms. I dropped it off there, so I'm gonna head that way and then hope for the best.
There's a possibility the land has already begun changing there.
Have a handful of things to pick up too.
The shrine being activated.
Dreaming of Osh.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, why
I had
not?
been having dreams of oceans beneath the wasteland. Beneath a sky that was clearly out in the wastes.
It wouldn't surprise me. The shrine's been activated from what I've been told. Whatever that may be, there might be bodies of water that we have to either traverse around or through. Hopefully, around.
And yet, that is the sign that we are getting closer.
Yeah.
So,
We will just have to hope that the shrine itself is not submerged. Otherwise, things get more complicated.
We will see. Mindful, we have Braggy as well. And Clink. Both in their own ways. Brilliant minds on making compromises.
Yeah,
if
crazy
necessary.
stuff. I was definitely here for all of that.
I know.
Yes.
Keeping track of
I heard it with
everything.
my good ears.
you know, you're gonna be lucky. You're gonna have, if it's active, that means you're gonna have stronger magic.
Hooray, I have stronger magic to fight against creatures that are immune to water.
That is what the rest of the mace is for.
But I'll do my
If
best.
spells
At least I'll have
fail,
stronger mist.
Then Marshall will come and play.
Stronger smoke
May
screen.
come in
Yeah.
handy, yes.
You have to
If they're
check.
immune,
I do.
If they're immune to the damage, could you still use your blast thing that I saw just to push them away?
It'll still push him, yeah. It just won't hurt him that much.
His weapon and shield can suffice, worst case.
Yeah, the bludgeoning from it is pretty useful.
And maybe when they
Many
feel like
elements
the
can
magic's
suffer
been
from
hard,
both.
maybe like you'll feel
Yes.
stronger too. Like it improves all the things a core does for you.
If I get any stronger, I think it's going to be a problem for me.
Why?
You are already quite
Because
powerful.
I already almost rip my door off my hinges every morning when I wake up by accident.
Oh,
It's nice having others get to know.
Congratulations!
it's okay.
You all get to save the damn world. Yay!
Hooray!
Oh,
I briefed all of Tempest on what your request was and how thorough you need to be. We'll stop as much as we have to.
Ah. Well, the rest will be up to you. Try not to
We'll
get
do our
yourself
best.
killed out there.
Well, it may be
Remember!
a silly question.
Good job!
Will you be bringing
Failure
your
is
gauntlet
not an
with you?
option. Yes, I will.
Okay.
I'll do everything I can to protect myself, but well, once again, listen. The last time I punched Dusk, I brushed my damn fist. So
yeah.
We have our own rules to play. We'll keep you safe.
Good. And be careful with Braggy. He tends to get a little destructive.
Will do. I may ask to see if he needs to get out of his system first.
actually,
When you go
which arms
to the train, can you
Clink
stop at the storage and
bringing
pick up
with
2 of the
him?
boxes for rations?
I remember he had spoken about having more
The
than one
storage
at some point
in the
time.
dorms?
In the dorms, yeah. I
That's
can
a damn
grab 2
good
of them, but
question.
if you can grab
That
2
we
others,
should
we should
probably
be
ask
good.
them
I'll do that.
whenever we find him. I have no idea
He's
where
in
they
the
went.
corner.
He's over in the corner with Simon and Professor.
Ah,
Okay.
Be a secondary then. as well as looking for
We should probably ask so that we can account for it. We haven't been able to consult with him.
Right. We can do that now. Unless there's something else you wish to say, Paz.
This is a secondary mission, of course.
I've said all I can at this point.
All right. Let's go talk to Clink very briefly.
Divert resources.
Okay. Do you need me, or is that just like a you guys thing?
It'll be easier if you people know now, so I don't have to relay it as much.
Sure.
Okay.
As a group, come on. Yeah.
It's information that benefits all of us.
Yeah.
It will help me not be so stressed on the terror events. You know how I hate them.
Very detailed schedule. As well,
Instructor Clink,
Hi!
simple question for you. What are you bringing?
All right. If you're wondering about my giant Fukov robot, I don't need to bring it with me for it to show up.
Is that what you are bringing as your arms?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yes.
My arm is an accompaniment. I'm not allowed to talk about it, though. Why do you ask?
Merely just to see what to work around.
Ah.
Yes. We know what to
I
expect
will
from
be
Braggy at this
having-
point.
You can anticipate light magic, illusions. I can make myself and others invisible. I can provide distractions.
Okay.
And also, of course, beams.
Good to know.
Heavy utility.
We could have just lost Arlo. It is a good thing you didn't shoot.
Is it anything like the... Is it anything like those arms that you had shown during the exhibition in Lindell? Or is it more than that?
Unfortunately, no. I can only do that here because of all the projectors, right? We're not gonna have projectors with us anymore. So, you'll be seeing a bit of a different set.
Okay.
But the good news is that if things go, top side up, you're probably gonna be the safest people. Anyway.
Simply their assignment, and we are there to observe them.
That's reassuring.
That is both reassuring and slightly threatening sounding.
I'm here for it. Reassuring and threatening sounding for like half my life.
That is all I wish to know.
Outside the group is fine with me.
Thank you for the information.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right.
We got about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go grab those boxes.
Double check, triple check your equipment.
For your benefit.
Let's go.
Since it benefits everyone else if it is as strong as it sounds.
Our team meeting is
Professor
convened.
Valdris. Mine as well. Professor Valdris will find what records he can and get them to us.
Understood.
Oh, that's going to be nice.
I asked for copies for you and Leon as well.
Thank you. That we can salvage what is there. People that were lost. Records.
I also like
keepsakes.
I told you how
very
deep
few
this
things
rabbit
I
hole
won't
goes.
Surprised you get to come with us, but that's great, honestly.
Also, another would have killed me if I was food.
It was way too late before this. It was way too late for me to run before this. Because I made a mistake, and...
my father probably would as well. He was a farmer. Any kind of waste was...
Maybe not the best person to ask.
Disliked.
Probably shouldn't. I'll just hold my tongue. Alright, let's go.
You sure? You sure, Inessa? Do you not want to talk about it?
Alright. So are we going to the bakery?
Yes,
Fine, fine.
but I want to make sure. Oh! What is it like there? It's not one that I...
Smoggy. They're in charge of military production. Mostly factories.
Yeah. Maybe I should visit and try to help the air quality.
I do not know.
Plants on
mostly industrial.
Well, I suppose here must be quite nice.
See you guys when we see you.
It is very nice.
Good luck out there.
It is
Safe,
very
Simon.
keen.
Cyrus should
Go
have
to
all the
Simon.
reports and stuff for what he's working on. I understand to some degree. I have a
It sounds
heightened
almost like he's
sense of,
complaining.
Not quite to your degree, I'm sure.
You can complain all at once as long as he keeps on filling the casino with money. I do not care.
Oh, I don't have that at least, but I do have very bad sound sensitivity. Big ears.
Have you
you know.
talked to Clink? They like making accessibility things.
I met him back when he was a cadet. He always have an interest in things like that. I should.
They're the one that recommended these classes.
One time on this wretched place.
Yeah. Scout's looking for you. She just ran that way like
Why
10
did they
seconds
become
ago.
a warden in the
She's looking for you.
Alright, I'll...
You have some
There's not
packing
the
to
same
do.
mentality.
I've been pre-packing and then I just need to get my arms and some stuff.
Fun.
And I'm very fast, so I can do it pretty
It
quickly.
seemed fun.
I'm not very bad.
Get magic, fight cool things, explore. Who wouldn't want this job?
I feel like there's more to it than just that. Okay.
Well, we're all going to die. I might as well choose.
I guess so.
Plus, cities don't have long anyway.
Huh?
Well,
Hmm?
the world ended a long time ago. Everything's just catching up. Might as well make it fun.
You know, he doesn't have to say it like that. He's right, but he doesn't have to say it like that.
Oh, still where I left it. Good.
Oh,
Attention Rhino, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. All wardens and support staff that will be leaving for Vanderhall. The train will also be departing in 10 minutes.
It's a bad word. Because typically, when someone ever goes up and goes, we need to talk. That's bad.
You learned for less.
It is.
Yeah, Luca, don't pack 7 fucking bags.
If they really wanted to talk about something that wasn't serious, they would just go out and say it. If they come up to you and say, we need to talk, you're in some shit.
Luca, what the fuck are you... Luca.
I'm just explaining how it is, Felix. What do you want from me?
You know, it's alright. I can't complain. That is my fault.
What do you want from me? We have to all
Is
get to
that
the
why
train
you don't
station,
have
yes?
a partner? Is because you don't like talking?
Excuse me, pardon me.
Didn't get change? Wow.
The
You
whole,
talking to me?
the whole
What's wrong
ride
with
there.
us?
They'll be fine.
Yeah, that's true. There is a whole right there.
Icy, and then there's
It is
fire,
stretchy
wind,
fabric and silk.
blowing
I'm
right
as
through
comfortable
it.
as I can be.
Yeah.
You know, it's fair enough. I'm sorry.
Is that the plan, Bailey?
That was
Catchphrase.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
don't
like
make
a
sound like a
teamwork
rich
is
snob
done.
every time I have to
Catchphrase.
explain why I'm wearing it.
We'll blow him.
And you know what? Come on.
I like it. Team Tempest will blow
Your
him.
face still matches. Every time I talk about like the expensive stuff,
It
your face
does.
still matches.
Why don't you move the ground?
I'd like to change some answers.
Are you well?
You did that to me.
Were you trying to take a knee with Luca? Luca's not present.
We'll blow him away.
We'll blow him.
I took a bunch of them, Arlo.
Is there something wrong?
Yeah, these were the personal rations.
Yeah, you have your. I
Don't
left
worry.
those ones for you to grab.
He's treating us pretty well.
I brought a lot of meat.
Okay. I know it
Do you
is.
carry stuff? No? Okay, well, you're gonna carry that thing.
I'm fine.
All right. My Simpson bad vibes. Would you like some of Arlo's good vibes? I have nothing but good vibes.
You can try. Good luck, though.
We have everyone. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, everyone? Where's everyone? Team Eclipse.
Here's Isaac. There's
You want to talk about it? You just want to like.
I swear to God, Axel was just here.
Anytime.
I think you want to go pack his stuff.
It's our team.
Oh, he might have gone on the train.
That's okay. You know, we can still do it and say you actually already
Venus,
got off.
you are here.
Yeah.
I'm here. So what is here?
Catchphrase.
Captain, we have this thing with Team 3, and it helps with morale, and I'm feeling a little nervous right now, and I think it would help.
We're gonna eat these chips.
We put our hands together. And then we were like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I was so ready for it. But yeah, we had Arlo, yeah. Axel moved down to the train.
So this is yours.
We'll do it again in the train later on.
Spared us with a line.
I thought you were doing this for some reason. I thought you were like doing a group dance.
I can do that. Would you like one?
No, that's weird.
Team for Tempest!
You'll never see
No.
us.
How is it weird?
Team for Tempest.
Careful, careful,
hands in.
careful.
Oh my goodness!
You almost hit her. Careful.
Do you know how many dark users are on this team? This reminds me of when I got yelled at.
Gotta be mindful of that.
Oh yeah, so did I. I got told off for it.
Try that. You know, no matter what happens, I got your back.
Hey, Leon! Arlo! Get your butts over here!
See, I like that. This is peer pressure.
Hello, yes.
What's your name?
Team.
We're gonna do a team thing.
Meeting.
Oh, okay.
Team Motto, Team Eclipse, and Justin, Team Eclipse, the Door to Darkness, and Felix.
I think I just got tail whipped.
Let's hit you in the snack.
I think this is everyone that we're going to get.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Captain, any words?
Fucking dare hurt Greg.
His tail moves.
No, I don't. You're putting me on the spot here. What?
Let's keep breaking records.
Tempest. What did you say?
God damn it.
Oh, okay.
It's a sex thing?
Why are you being so cold, BlizzCon?
I wasn't aware it was a sex thing.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it is.
Sex thing.
You don't want to look anywhere.
I mean, I didn't really get it either. I just wasn't going to question
So I
it.
guess
This one's Gregory.
take me out.
I guess this is it.
This is it.
It goes either way, but I
Let me get the
I don't know. Whatever.
I feel like everything is a sex thing.
Okay,
Everything is a sex thing.
You and me both.
Except for what Kane, what Milo showed me that Kane does.
Step back.
It is safe.
They are silly creatures. Silly little guys.
don't run with your fork facing up or forward. Run with your fork down, Leon.
Well, actually, there's no way for this to hit me in the head
Leon.
because of the way that I've angled it onto my apparatus. You see? So it's safe to me.
Everyone.
Understood.
We can cover them.
Oh,
Highlights, though.
Would you like one of my bad news?
Don't trip with your...
It's got
Blueberry cream inside. Shut on her. How does the brain cell do?
Why not?
I'm going in.
Go ahead.
Okay, say that in front of me and not offer me some too.
Well, I made some for everybody. They're for the whole team.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Everything.
Get you toothbrushes.
I still have a macaroon from earlier. It's supposed to be the raspberry with chili pepper.
Come on. I was sitting on it. Yeah, I was sitting on it. Are you carrying stuff? I'm sorry.
Don't drop the rest.
I will. Sorry. Okay, I just wanted to do that.
See you on the other side.
Come on,
Actual train station? No way.
No.
You never
No.
know. I'm sure we'll each other once.
I can't believe you yelled at Milo. You're going to hell. You're going to super hell.
Can't believe you fucking yelled at my happy-go-lucky squad mate. What the fuck?
It was a little snippy.
You, Milo.
But unfortunately, we have a good support group, so, you know.
I'm killing you, Leon. I'm siding with Milo.
Meltdowns. I'm pretty sure we both had meltdowns in separate areas of the maps.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah.
We're out here, boys.
We're so out here.
Fucking cough drop.
I can't wait to like get a trial that goes all through January and miss every single.
Oh fuck, God.
Don't speak into existence. Don't speak into existence, dude.
Ringus, please no. Just call in sick. I don't know, man.
Dying to put me on some fucking trial, dude.
You're looking cute.
I got proof that I got bogus. I'll go back to the airport and start a few licking seats, dude.
No. You can have me, like, cough on it, and I'll send it to you. I don't know if I have COVID, but I feel like shit, so that should help.
I'm Trip getting on the train and, like, busted his head on a door. And
He died. He died. He exploded.
I thought it'd be cool to explode during the session.
My mango.
Just
blow up.
Actually.
No.
Yeah.
I wait to look at the VOD. I was having a spiral with Uriel and Talia.
Cool.
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, for that tail end when I showed up, I
They
don't
just
know.
remind me of someone, and I can't put
No.
my finger on it, and it makes me mad.
Yeah.
At myself.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And when I showed up, I don't know if Marcus was whispering, but Isaac was, and I was like, I don't fucking know, I don't care. You can hear whatever I was saying, I don't care.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Whoa. Dude, and now we're on Christmas break, and I get to play Calamity with
Yeah.
Giga. He's never played it.
Wow, that's
Yep.
so fun.
Yeah, that's my break time activity.
I'm gonna serve it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
I love Terraria.
Yeah, chatting. We'll be playing Calamity over the winter break with Finn. It'll be great.
Gotta play Wolf Quest.
God.
Yeah, we can play Wolf Quest, dude.
The barrier
You're
goes
home.
And all of Rhineholm.
Whenever you got time, you just let me know, man.
Of our
I'm so ready
last session for the holidays. Thank you all for participating. And happy holidays. We'll see you next year.
Eden lost. Just a week, 3 weeks. Fuck. Fuck, dude.
Eden lost just a month away. Oh,
Eden lost. Just a month away.
Christ, dude. Hey, man. Hey, listen. It all depends on me and Shan if the date gets pushed forward, so pray for us.
I'm praying every day.
You guys would be great. Yep, I'm gonna.
We'll put you in the fucking time chamber and just. What in the fuck? Oh. I'm seeing the water beam.
Ended also. Yeah.
That pissed me off.
Please,
What happened?
We have to have this immediate emotional confrontation right now.
Interlude part 3.
Hell yeah.
Or do something.
Sick.
You should have had yours an hour ago, like we
And then
did.
you had your little, you're like, oh, wait, Milo, and
That's what we call it? Okay. Is that what we call it?
I don't know what it was. I didn't get any context, but I saw
you,
and I saw you.
Yeah.
You both had people with you, and I couldn't come and talk to either of you because there was too many people there, man.
You could have interrupted,
well,
bro.
I'm just gonna not make this too many cooks.
I apologize in advance.
You're in my party.
Can't be that bad, right?
The giant robot.
You're in our party.
Chekhov's gun.
Oh, cool.
I mean, are you gonna field it? Like, we don't know what the space is like there.
Underground?
You never know.
Tatooine.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You can hold.
What's
you can
good?
have
You like what I said? You like what I said? You like what I said? You catch it? You catch it? You catch it? He says.
What did you say? So much was said, dude.
Oh shit, man. Come over here.
Yeah, away from the noise. Yes. Oh God. It's so quiet over here. Oh, this is nice.
Crazy.
Where is it?
What?
What did you do?
I didn't put it on my non-combat avatar, but it's on the combat.
Oh, okay.
But it was
Okay, it's
there.
only on the
You would have
combat.
seen it. You can retcon that.
Yeah. Where would it have been?
Seen
Like right
what?
here?
Yeah, where is it? Am I not switching to it?
Yeah. You haven't switched models yet. Yeah. I couldn't remember where you put it.
That's exactly what I
Gamers?
was thinking, but I would never say that. Hi,
Oh,
your
Kane would.
partner is
Kane would.
being entitled, dude.
She's being rich. She's
Okay.
a rich girl.
She's being rich. Dude, it's
Okay.
wild.
Well, guess what? They're at the starting line. They're at the real thing. I can't do anything else. I hope they live.
By the way,
Yep. Hope they live.
You're not gonna be showing it.
I mean, as my, I remember that like
Anybody-
little like mood whatever tier listy thing I did for Isaac, and I still remember putting Talia.
So when I
You have
my
promised,
main
but I
card
hope
and
this
my
world
eyes
doesn't
on,
break you.
right?
Ooh, yeah.
And I do my fears.
Dude,
what happens.
It might.
Ooh,
What in the?
Ooh, that's cool.
Right?
That's
yeah.
sick.
Oh wait, I can show you my thingy now. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Do you fix
Oh,
the
yeah, let me see
sound?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Cool.
Okay. Nice.
Super cool.
It looks so cool.
I'm so glad King got to hit the group with the worst thing he could possibly say, but also imparts the importance of this on them.
Yeah.
Don't be the reason someone leaves here with 2 cores.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I should have said that yet. I still want to know what happened to Evan.
I think Lucky just
Oh, what?
left for the night.
Oh.
So
I
he
know
didn't get
Mary
the
left
lore
for the
stuff.
night.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Looks so good.
Maybe BC.
It's okay. I'll catch up to speed in the
Yeah.
thingy. If she hasn't.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Do you get Giga Stalker 2 over the break? No, that's my game.
I have to go talk
Hell
to
no.
I'm dead.
I'm playing that game at my own pace. I'm like 60 hours
This
in.
is everybody's reactions when 4 wardens just rolled up and suddenly were like, "Hey, we're coming with you, by the way."
Hey, what's up, guys? We were bored. What's up? We felt like going. I'm sure there's no reason in particular, you know. It'd be crazy.
No, never. Why would that ever be? I think just the funny thing is, like, the session we were, like, picked to be like, hey, the candidates are going to be going on a thing eventually, and you're going to go with them, was, like, we were told, like, I think maybe an hour before you guys. Like, the way it was worded was like, yeah, they'll be told in, like, 2 weeks, and then it was like, they were told this session.
Just
Like,
kidding.
Just kidding. Now keep it a secret.
Keep it a secret, keep it safe.
Yup. You get to snipe a Magibeast.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah. I hope to God, as much as I want to do combat, I hope to God I'm never told I have to do combat.
That's like the
'Cause
worst
that is
case.
what we call, yeah, that's bad scenario.
Listen, if the real wardens, quotes, real wardens have to do their job, we have problems.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I think the most fucked up line I said tonight was, my biggest hope isn't the Magibeasts. It's I hope these kids don't become murderers.
I hope the rest of
And then
them
I got
don't
hit with
become
the,
murderers.
some of them already are. and
So,
I'm like,
well,
oh,
you know.
Fair. Yeah.
A
Some of them
couple.
are just like, some of them already are. I'm
A
like,
couple of them
yeah, fair point.
have had to, you know.
Yeah, it happens, it happens. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Make me shoot someone again? I'm used to, okay. I'll do it again.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think everybody did the obligatory, and did the obligatory when Lulu was like, "Well, if we can't get this for Eden, it'll be lost for sure."
He was like,
and I think
"He said
everybody
the
did the
thing."
obligatory mute, and then just be like, "He said the title."
The thing.
And then go back to RP. If at least half the RP didn't do it, I'd be disappointed.
Yeah. I know my chat was on top of that. They're like, they said the thing. It's title drop. Roll the credits. It's now. It's happening. Yeah.
Banger session to end off the RP.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going game now.
Hell yeah. Oh, chat room. What up? You're over here. Hello. Oh, I never joined the VC. Well, I'm glad I didn't need to. I thought I did. Oops. Either way, but yeah, chat, we are now on a 3-week break from Eden Lost specifically. And with that, obviously, I don't really know what I'm going to be doing. I've kind of been enjoying streaming Eden Lost and then just kind of that being it for the longest time. I mean, I'll probably try something else. Yeah, it's the holiday break. I could see, just to scratch the itch, I mean, we could return to Into the Radius 2. Their final update for the holidays did drop, so there's a couple new bits of content there, some new guns and equipment and so on and so forth, bug fixes, tuning, and whatnot. And, other than that, it's just kind of... You said put 60 hours in Stalker 2? That was me just being conservative. I actually don't know. Let me look. I've been playing a lot of Stalker. When I can. Yeah. Oh, wow. I was actually pretty close. I'm at, basically 65 hours. I'm at, 65 hours. And... Where would I mean, I'm not going to tell you where I am because that could be spoilery. For like, oh, you're near this thing. So, yeah. I'm taking my time with it. He's perceiving us. Oh my god. But, yeah, I mean, Stalker 2's been my main thing. That and Final Fantasy 14. I've been getting into that again. Just leveling all my stuff. Hello?
Me when I get you. Me when I get you. Me when I get you. So, I really hope that something funny happens during whatever part of mission that I'm guessing it's probably going to be like focus groups for like the different teams.
I imagine.
Kind of like how they did the Keep and such.
Yeah.
But if we get somewhere and I get to, it's like the funny thing happens, they'll be like, ah, yes, time to glow bright like light bulb.
Yes.
I have I can do it now. There will be no question that something funny is happening.
Oh, good. And I'm glad I caught Bailey almost fucking blindsiding you with their arms on their back. It was like this close to your head. It's like, please God, don't, please God, don't. Okay.
No, it's like I saw it too. That's why I reacted. I was like, not like this.
Please don't knock out my fucking support on the right before we get on the train, please. I don't want this.
Please don't knock her out more than she already does herself.
Yeah, that would be preferable.
She does a good enough job on her. Yeah, I was gonna say, Braggy apparently caught her slipping just briefly and talked to her. Kane came up and actually talked to her about stuff.
Yeah, that is
me sitting here casually knowing that I made Bailey happy. She doesn't even know it in character. Out of character, she does know.
Yeah, that is something that I'll have to do when we like begin, is tell Braggy like exactly what's going on, unless he already knows, and then also give him the go ahead but then
he's been talked to about the subject.
Okay.
But from someone a bit external to it, because it got to, because she was keeping details very vague.
Sure.
but confiding in people that she knew. She's had, because Gregory Carbillo had caught her like in a sad mood during the festival.
Okay.
Because of the stuff going on, and asked a little bit about it. She did not name names or anything. He found out names from someone else.
Sure.
And then proceeded to go to Braggy about it and be like, because
So he's
one,
knowledgeable to
he
some
likes
degree.
Lunali. Two, I was gonna say, one, he likes Lunali. Two, Lunali is one of his employees now, so it's
Yeah.
kind of a
Protecting
I don't
your
want
own.
them to get in a position protecting his assets because she is a ridiculously skilled jewel crafter.
Yeah.
Who got paid 1,200 credits today for her work.
Make it that bank.
I got money. More money than I have gotten in. Actually, yeah, as much money as I've gotten from all the stipends.
Yeah.
Combined in 1 week.
We take those. Yeah, it'll be mainly the quick rundown with Braggy, what he knows, but then also give him the express go ahead of like, hey, if you have to put Bailey in the dirt, I won't think twice about it if you have to. Thumbs up.
I was gonna say,
Just
Kane honestly helped by just kind of telling her like how it was like, listen, I don't like the whatever the fuck she's doing either. I don't know what it's about. It's not about you. It's about something that happened that. Whatever reason, she's focused that energy onto you. I don't like it. It's really unbecoming. And I was like, that's okay. It's like, and then just proceeded to go, did she get it? And he was just like, so that was you. And I was like, yeah. Because she has like the little green band on her arm. There's like this little teardrop shaped peridot on there that came from an anonymous commissioner and benefactor via the Carbillos. The commissioner and crafter was her.
Okay.
She basically was like, hey, can you like give this to her for me? She doesn't need to know it's me. But if it makes them feel happier, maybe it'll somehow have a long-term good effect for them on the mission.
Maybe.
So long as they don't find out it was me, because then they'll be like, shit, it's probably like poisoned. Get it off.
Nah, that's a detail we
it's a
reveal.
microbomb.
Yeah, we reveal that after they've resolved that trauma, whatever it is, and be like, oh, by the way.
Yeah.
I
mean,
it doesn't really matter much, but you know, enjoy your gift.
It escalated today. I do know what was going on. I saw her acting different. I was like, oh no, it's escalating. We're getting closer.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
Why are you fucked?
I'm sure they're okay.
I know what you're referring to. The entire situation was calm.
And now you know Runeworld.
Yep. We're all knowers.
First of all, you don't tell me what to do.
The rest of us are knowers, you know.
I'm free.
Yeah, well, at least now people understand that we need to keep you alive. And like people like you, Paz, who have been through this, like you know what you're looking for. And we're in deep shit. If you're lost, so it's like, ooh, yeah. Hopefully they understand that.
Paz, I think it's just me, Clink.
I had the hunch by the fact that
Dusk and Soliloquy were in Runeworld. I don't know if they went with us to the shrine though.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
But at the very least, it being that you two were present in that environment once already, so you're already ahead of the curve if we had to start fresh.
Well, I was Paz didn't go to Runeworld.
What we've been taught. Don't harm the civilians with arms.
I
don't think it is. There's a trolley going down the track on one side.
In fact, one of my first interactions with Paz was him being frustrated that we found all that and he didn't go.
So she just said, that's exactly what she was doing. If it is, you will know. Yeah.
And we are here now.
Well, here we are.
Everybody knows we're going to the water temple a week after I learned that one of the people on my squad
I knew she hates
is
me.
deathly afraid of water.
Yeah, they'll get over it. I hope. Yeah, not much else they can really do. Hold on. Where's...
Well, at the very least, they're more mad at Marcus now that they are scared.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm looking for somebody. Where are they?
Yep, exactly.
That has me
Where
worried
is...
as fuck.
There, hold on.
There's some tablet, like.
No, I get that. I get that.
I don't hate you.
Yeah, deleted.
I didn't have to say anything. Perfect. It just writes itself. I love it. Anyways. Hello, Nini's chat. Hi, hello. My bad. I got... The fuck? What did they say fuck me for? I didn't say anything. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know why she thinks I hate her. It's so weird. Chat, is this real? Oh god, my leg. Oh, I was... my leg's sore. Oh. No, wait, what's that one? I forget the... My good. My good. Oh, man. What a stream. What a day. Well, I mean, I got nothing. I mean, I appreciate the raid. I'm just like... I'm a little bleh right now. Eden Lost, just a month away. Good stream. Yeah, I'll figure out something. I don't want to just go 3 weeks in the dark. I'll do my best to figure out something for you, chat. Probably Into the Radius. That's my first thought anyway. Unless something else comes up that makes me go, ooh, neat. Right. Other than that... There's so many death flags today. You collect all your death flags? I collected other people's death flags. More or less. But as the squad lead, I also said I'll make sure everyone comes back. So, you know, you could take that as you will. From a death flag perspective. It could mean everyone comes back or everyone but me comes back, that kind of stuff. That's up to how you want to interpret it. What am I supposed to do without Eden Lost? Bro, I don't know either, man. Somehow ration Eden brain rot for 3 weeks and hope for the best. Something. Great answer. I love that. But yeah, chat, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Binging all the POVs. You know what? That's a good call, actually. You can see what other people are up to if you don't normally watch them. Or like watch town POVs, see what they get up to, because it's a whole other world out there. I need to watch the town mission. That's what I need to do. The Undercity stuff, whatever that was. Yeah. But yeah. That's all for me. Lovely chat room. Thank you all so much for watching. As always,
Giga,
I
are you still
appreciate it.
streaming?
Yes, I'm about to end though. Give me 2 seconds.
Go ahead and do that, please.
Okay.
I need to tell you what Merlin
Okay.
just told me.
Chat, thank you so much for watching. Unfortunately, I must be burdened with knowledge, I guess, as I'm kicking you out of my head. You are free to move about the spacecraft. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, farewell. And I will see you next time. Good night, chat. Be good to each other. Stay dangerous. Bye.